Got him. Hi guys. How are yous? Good morning. And I can actually say that now. I can actually say good morning. I can actually say good morning. Because it's 11 a.m. Oh my gosh. Hello. Good morning. Let me go back and say hi to everyone. Hi. Hawkeye and Ego and Skyfox, thank you for being here early to this shindig.
Kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Mr. Astrofield subscribed with tier 1, 6 months. Wowza lol.
Wow. I love when Brian says wow. It's almost as good as when he says poop. Okay, first and foremost, Nico, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, I hope you are well. Mr. Astrofel, thank you for the 6 months. Wow, I appreciate you. I hope you are good. I hope you are good-o. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for 6 months of support. Shindig, noun, informal, a large, lively party, especially one celebrating something. God, I don't know what we're celebrating. Monday? Are we celebrating Monday? Anyway, thank you for being here early. Same with you, Ego. Hi, Selena. How are you, my little seal daughter? Hello, Amanda. Amanda, how are you? It's good to see you. I appreciate you. Hi, Harry. Harry, it's good to see you as well. It's good to see everyone. Hi, Drakatosh, how are you?
And I've just finished
Oh God, Nungi, hello.
Subscribed with tier 1. Are we spamming things in here? Mew fart spookers less than 4 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 Mew fart spookers less than 4. You are all wonderful faces. Beep.
Mew farts boogers. I less than 4 you. Is this a less than 4? This feels like a gang symbol. I'm not comfortable with it. Anyway, I love you guys. Dragatosh, it's nice to have you in here. Thank you for the compliments on the music. Ego, our wonderful moderator, set up a few different playlists for us, and the start of that playlist has been the start of our streams for a very long time.
I'm
glad you like it.
Cheered Dex 300. If you're a giant potato, are you more a chip off the old spud? Or a bit crispy? Maybe you are feeling kinda mashed. Perhaps a little smashed. Perhaps you're super sweet. Maybe a little russet. Is there a 4.20% chance that you're baked? Maybe you got the munchies and you're baked and stuffed. Oh gratin, guess we'll never know. Potatoes have so much potential.
I love that cheer. Every time it happens, it just soothes my soul. I appreciate you so much, Nungi, for tier 1 for 22 months. Thank you so much, Nungi Nutbutt. I appreciate you, and I really appreciate you being here as often as you are. And Hawkeye, thank you for the 300 biddies and that absolutely wonderful cheer. It soothes my soul, you know, to hear that. And I like hearing it now and again. So thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hi, Seraphy. Good morning. I hope you are well. Well, evening to you. Oh my God, in an hour. Hey, penguins, how you going? Hello, Maze. I'm glad I actually got a few of you. Hi, Janelle. 59 minutes as expected, Skyfox. I was like, what could I make them think that we actually just need to wait until stream starting until 12 anyway? I'm an asshole, I know. I'm sorry.
Burrito68 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweet Potato Casserole. Burrito68 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweet Potato Casserole. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Oh gosh, Tigress, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Brito, thank you so much for a gifted sub to Sweet Potato Casserole, which just honestly has made me very hungry. Very hungry. Now I understand what's going on. We have a hype train, which you guys have just smashed level 1 and we're on to level 2. Nice clean level 2 starting up at 0%. I appreciate you guys for already smashing a level 1. I'm very distracted catching up on chat, as usual. What is your shirt? It looks cute. This is Max, my tattoo friend, my tattoo artist that's done all my tattoos, including beautiful big puss. This is some of her merch. They're a really like square fit, so I had to buy, I'm literally wearing a small, which for anyone that's actually met me in real life will understand that that's insanity, because whilst I sometimes can have a small waist, I have decent like sized shoulders and arms, but because of how square they are, I had to buy a small so that it would fit the top of my like shoulder neck area, and then I just have to wear it like a crop top, because every other bigger size, it just got bigger up here, but like it stayed really square at the bottom, and I have quite like, my muffin top couldn't handle that is what I'm trying to say, all right? My muffin top couldn't handle that, so we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I had to wear a small, all right?
Dromid 1 sub, Dromid 1 tie.
Hi, Black. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies and for the Dramid Supti. All the hashtag Supti from Jojo. Yes, excellent. I love it. Dromid. New name for Jojo. Dromid. Yes, excellent. I like it. I like it. I like it. Excellent. All right, I'm still catching up. New 11 a.m. permanent time. Yes, Maze, I did post it on Twitter. I was going to do a separate post on Discord, like adding everyone, but I was like, oh, you guys will figure it out. So yes, I've pinned it to my my Twitter. That is my new schedule. Yes, for at least for a little while, 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, because we lost daylight savings time. So we got an extra hour of sleepo beepo.
_117 cheered Dex 300 RPG or RGB. Rad's a pretty goddess or Rad's great baldness. I don't know, both.
That's not what I was asking, but either way, you have to choose both. Why? You guys always have to make things a tie. Hawkeye, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, and I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the support. Brito, it's good to see you, and I hope you are well. I appreciate you so much. Ego, thank you for all these shout outs. Pengu, I love and appreciate you. Please just hang out if you want to, but look after yourself. Lancy, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Lancy. We do have as well, Dracotash, is that we do have a playlist link if you would like it. Exclamation playlist will bring up this specific playlist on YouTube that Ego has put together. So you're welcome to do that.
Is tea offering sandwiches red? I haven't asked her, but I'm assuming so.
If T made me a sandwich, I think I would explode because I don't know how to feel about that. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Beautiful honey bun. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Hope you are well. Hello, Toasty. Toasty, how you going? Nordenheim, have a good sleepo, Beepo. Thank you for poking your head in even for a moment. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm still so behind on chat. You're so cute, Amanda, and I love you. Rad, did it hurt getting the tattoos on the forearms? I mean, I think all tattoos have a level of pain, you know, because you're getting stabbed for a while. I think the closer you get to like the crease, the ditch, they call this the ditch. The closer you get to that, or the more time they spend on details there. And of course, again, the closer you get to your wrist. Basically anywhere that has really thin, delicate skin on your body is gonna hurt the most, in the sense of discomfort.
Hawk_I_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Gon.
Matt_I_117
gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Gon. They have given 829 gift subs in the channel.
Holy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Matt Gon. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Oh, guys, thank you for a very successful level 1 hype train. I really appreciate all the support. I like it straight after my daily work meetings. Oh, hell yeah, Maze. I'm glad that I'm fitting into the schedule so well. Black, thank you for joining in on the hype train. I really appreciate you hanging out. Hello, Lappy. Hello, Darth. Unkeiko for everyone, guys. It's time for snacks. Grab your snacks. Let's go.
And kick ass. And I've
A
just
new
finished
friend.
Keepy88 subscribed with Prime.
A new friend. Keepy88. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub. Heck and heck.
Hawkunskori_117 cheered Dex 301. Hawkunskorian score less than 3 atoms radcore and at Hawk_I_117.
Keepy, thank you very much for choosing to use your one and only Prime sub. You get one of those every 30 days to use on the absolutely thousands of streamers on this platform, and you chose me, and I'm very, very, very grateful that you chose me. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, all that jazz. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Imposter Hawkeye. Thank you for the 301 biddies. I hope you are well. I hope you are doing good. Huh? Tell me. Huh? I got on the inside of my forearm, but I want one wrapped around the other one. I mean, it just comes down to, you know, if you want something enough, you'll deal with the pain. That's how I feel about it when it comes to tattoos. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm so sorry I'm always so behind on chat. It's all your fault for being so chatty. Hi, Taldos. Hello. Thank you for choosing to use the hello redemption so that I don't miss you guys in chat. I appreciate that. Fighting a headache, but I'm glad to see you. Oh, Maddie, I'm sorry you're fighting a headache. That sucks. That reminds me. Wait. Maddie, I'm so sorry. I was cold. I was double cold. I had this on and I had your blanket wrapped around me, but then I took them off and I covered it. Ugh! Get rid of that filth. It was covering my Maddie blanket. Ugh! Disgusting. Can't believe I did that. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. Maddie merch. Maddie merch. Just in case you didn't know, there's Maddie merch. Anyway, Brown Bear, thank you so much for wanting to hang out with Angie Ben. We can do that. Let me just get my mic slightly more in frame. Look at him, he's so angry. Brown Bear, thank you so much for choosing to spend your points on that. I really appreciate that. I already missed the heist. Why am I always so behind on everything? Oh my God. Where did Matt go though? We'll never know where Matt went. We will never know where Matt went. Hi Fenrir, good morning. I hope you are well. Fenrir, I've been meaning to say this to you in my own chat and when I've seen you in other people's chats. I really like the new color. It's real pretty. You are very pretty. You're a very pretty person and I appreciate you. You ever use the phone in the washroom for so long that your legs lose circulation and when you start walking you kind of resemble like a baby deer who doesn't know how to use their legs? Yes. I think we've all been there, but try not to do that too often, Toasty. It's very, very bad to do that. I wanted to stop by and say hello at 3 a.m. I'm absolutely exhausted and I love you. I love you too, Seal Daughter. Have a good sleep, oh Beepo. Oh God, I can feel a cough coming on. I don't know if you just heard that, like proper like gravelly cough. Blech. Oh God. Stop that now, you're not a horrible person. Don't make me be sassy, but I want you to be sassy. I like it. I like sassy Janelle. I've heard good things from Amanda that one time in Discord earlier today when she said that she wanted you to be sassy. The new Maddie merch still hasn't gotten there, has it? I can check my email and see if I got a notification. No PO box notification. It's not looking good. It definitely, everything's fine with it. Everything went through okay. In the sense like that they have the thing with the stuff that it's definitely a thing. I don't know what else to ask there. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That blanket presentation would make Vanna White jealous. Wait, El Rey Delion, I'm not understanding that. I'm so sorry. I'm so potato right now. I'm so sorry. Ah!
And I've just finished my milk.
Tater_TTV subscribed with tier 1, 12 months.
That's how excited I am to see you, Tater. My arms just flailed. Hi, Tater. I can't believe we hit a whole heckin' year. I appreciate you. It's so nice to see you. You look like you are having so much fun in the pool the other day. I saw your Instagram post and I was like, oh, I want to go swimming. Everything okay? Everything's fine. No worries, Ego. Take your time. Give Kitty all the love. Hey, Mike. I do that because my male cat likes to sleep in your lap. Frequently can't feel my left leg. Yes. Anyone with pets understands that like difficulty when you don't want to disturb your pets, but you also need the feeling in your like lower body back because they've been sitting on you for so long. I'm so glad that daylight savings is over. Why does everyone hate daylight savings so much? It really doesn't bother me that much at all. I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious. Also, I'm going to be putting the clock back on my stream soon. I kind of miss it. I want to redo some things with my overlays, but I need to learn a few things before I can. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see some changes in time. I mean, look, let's just stare at ESO while I log in and out of characters, you know? And we're gonna keep the camera like this because we're gonna move to Dragon Age Inquisition pretty quickly. It's just because we've started an hour early technically, I'm very much not done the stuff that I would normally do off stream these days. So you get Tiny Rad in the right-hand side. It's all wrong. And just a little bit of ESO, you know? So wait, what time is it for you right now? It is 11:24 a.m. Because we went forward an hour? No. Did we? I don't remember. Either way, I got an extra hour of sleep and that was pretty pog. So whatever happened, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I love daylight savings, long evenings. Yeah, I like it. Lucky was getting annoyed at Coco and I could hear her hissing. Lucky, Bobby. I love daylight saving time. Just want time to stop changing back and forth. I can understand the frustration of it changing in general. I totally get that because I get very confused because I work in so many time zones and I have for several years now with the guild running on like NA time, so Eastern time, American Eastern time. So when the time changes over there, but it doesn't here, and then it does here, but then it doesn't there, and like, that's why I'm so glad I found that like Hammer Time website where it formats it on Discord, because if you put a time in based on your time that you know something's gonna happen, then everyone will see it in their own time based on their system clock. And honestly, once I found that, my life was complete. You know, it wasn't when I met Tom and fell in love and, you know, it wasn't like, I don't know, some like amazing moment in my life. It was when I found a formatting website for Discord, because that's just my life, apparently. I'm just that lame. I like daylight savings during summer, but once it hits March, it should end. For me, the sun wasn't coming up until at least 7:30 a.m. each morning, and it was getting disorienting. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, look, the time it should change does change a lot, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it's kind of frustrating in that sense because, you know, the world's always changing in the sense of like, yeah, I do really wish that, yeah, I do really wish that they kind of like fix that. I really do wish that they would fix that. But anyway, don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right, so what are we doing? I'm pretty sure that my schedule should have just, oh no, I do have to change it an hour still. I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed this, but apparently I didn't. Damn. I'm just really quickly changing my schedule on Twitch. It should be right now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yes, excellent. That should be fine. That should be fine. I only just updated a few of those, so it could have been wrong before. So please don't kill me. Hello, Inkwell. It's good to see you. How you going? Although it's better for work for me now that it's over. That's fair enough. Only 30 minutes ahead of you, Tater. Nice, nice. We almost matchy match. Maddie Merch says it was delivered 25th of March. That's really weird. I will go to my PO box and check it then, because I normally get notifications when I get things delivered. But maybe something has changed, so I don't know. My Aaron is annoyed with me. He's not happy I had to change his food. Why'd you have to change his food, Tigress? Is everything okay? You know, the Twitch schedule does the same thing, autocorrects for each. Yeah, but this isn't just about like Twitch. I run a guild in ESO, so like I can't, yeah, I need to like put things in Discord for my guild. And also not everyone looks at the Twitch schedule. And it helps me. It helps me, especially when I'm like looking at dates like further forward for events, for like charity stuff. I can put something into Discord and then change my clock or vice versa, just to see what it's going to be different for like other people. That really helps me. That's why I'm sort of like, I was so happy when I found it, because it means that when someone's like, oh, this is happening on this day and this time for me, I can go and put that into the Hammer Time website, and then it'll show me that time in my time. And then I can be like, oh, that's 3 a.m. for me. I'm not going to be there. I love you, but I'm not going to be there. By the way, RPG's in RGB. No substitution for firing up the SENS on your old CRT. Okay, good to know, El Rey Delion. Good to know. Stuff evolves, move on, bitches. And I hate winter and cold, though. I feel like I never wake up. I get what you're saying when it comes to like winter and cold. I really struggle getting up during winter. I'm very much a hermit at the best of times, let alone when it's cold. And like, I love cold, though. That's the weird thing. Hello, Vengeance. Good to see ya. How you going? Welcome, welcome. There's no furnishing prize pack. Oh, no. All good. All good. No worries at all, Seraphy. I'm sorry you're having issues with like DCing. Yeah, I'm really sorry you're having issues DCing. I didn't do the guild auction this week and I missed like a bunch of days of, yeah, because I could barely get in on my main or any other alt account. It's so much better now. Everything's great now. I'm stoked. But like those first couple of days were like toxic the way that they were behaving. Oh, I stole something. I'm a horrible person. Here, have the 92 gold, you potato. Someone threw a pie at you. Ha ha. Get wrecked, God. Get wrecked. You know what never changes? My love for Rad. Okay, Maddie. Okay, Maddie. Wow. That was very sweet. My soul wasn't ready for that. Thank you, sir. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. It really wasn't. I forget that. I'm a terrible friend. Tater, you're not a terrible friend. I always say to people, like, you can't remember everything about everyone. And the few things that you do remember, oftentimes, yeah, don't stress. All good. I barely remember what's happening in my own world. I'm not going to ask someone to remember shit about my own. I can only imagine that you're trying to remember stuff about your own as well, you know? You know? Aaron, but the stores were sold out for the past few weeks. Nothing online, and I totally understand the issue. We've been having similar issues with our cats. They're all on the exact same food now, even though they're not meant to be, because we haven't been able to get their food in store or online for 2 whole months so far, and still nothing. So yeah, cool. Having a great time feeding my cats the wrong diet when 2 of them are prone to allergies when it like comes to food. Ugh, so annoying. Comfortable stranger, how are things, my dude? I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, Comfy. Hello, Cornish man. I recognize your name. Why do I recognize your name? Have we chatted somewhere else? Like in another like stream maybe? I recognize your name. That or I'm just, I don't know, thinking about Cornish people. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'd fly to Australia for these. Cold equals snuggle movie dates? Yes, Amanda. Is that an invitation? Are we going to do snuggle movie dates? I, for one, would love that. I would be stoked. All right. I just need to double check that I have a daily ready to hand in. And does anyone need help with anything in ESO before we switch to Dragon Age for more wonderful things? More wonderful things. Plus, I found out what I was feeding him didn't have a good ingredients list. Oh, well, there you go, Tigress. It's for the best. Me and Amanda were not tipsy last night. I mean, look. I mean, you know, why not? Our cats are on Royal Canin now because Science Diet hasn't been in stock. Their poos stink now. Ooh, Maze. I'm so sorry. All of our cats are on like different ones, like different brands for different reasons. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Tigress, I'm really glad that you found something that's better for them in the long run. That's actually like really exciting. Really, really exciting. Awesome stuff. All right, let's go and check and make sure. Oh, actually, let me first put something in the store because I just sold something apparently. It seems that I have sold something. Sure, let's put one of these in here for. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe someone will want it. I don't know. Let's go. What do I have? Holiday event. Oh yeah, look. Yay! All right, Oridon. Let's go and see if I even need to hand this in. I just don't remember if I have handed it in or not. Either way, I'll go and like dump this character over here, ready to hand it in when flip happens. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist. Well, if it's not my favorite streamer in community. Hi friends, happy Monday. Hello, Cos. Happy Monday to you. I hope you are well. Do you guys see everything that's in the left-hand corner that is generally like covered by my camera so that you guys don't have to see like the crazy like crap just everywhere? Like even this, I would normally during this event sort of time, I would just snuggle it in underneath all this bullshit as well. Like it would go there and then I would just be able to read it whenever I close this and be like, oh yeah, cool. That's right. Look what I do so that you guys don't have to look at all the extra crap on my screen. MMO, YP, BPR. Salvis, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Are you all right? Has salmon, turkey, chicken. First 3 ingredients. Nice, Tigress. That's some fantastic food you've got there. Good stuff. Aha! I don't need to do anything. All right. Now the question becomes, does anyone need help in ESO with anything? You have a purple Khajiit? Let's go, Brown Bear. Let's go. Nico, I can't help you with gold. I don't have any for myself. So I can't give you any, let alone billions. I apologize. Hey, Squincy, best friend. How are you? How's your Monday going? Was it Mackie's stream? That probably, yes. I mean, look, I do hang out in Mackie's stream. Usually I'm lurking in Mackie's stream. But I do hang out in Mackie's stream. And the other day when we raided him with Tiri, I was chatting quite a bit. So that's probably where it was. Cornish man, that's probably where it was. Come on, really no cos sounds? I have some waiting to be made. We have our bedroom door shut because Nick is still sleeping. I brought Lucky in and locked her in here so she'll stop yelling at Coco. I don't know what's up with her today. She might just be in a bit of a mood. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Hi, Nixon White. How you going? Good to see you. Did you add a capital to the start of your name? Wasn't your name all in lowercase before? Who is Nick? And does Nick need to know about him? Wait, what? Rad looking fabulous? Lord Doverty, did you look in the mirror again? My dude? My dude? Hello? Did someone say salmon? No, cause nobody said salmon. Shh. No one said salmon. There's no salmon for Bear. Bear can suck it. Actually, let's fish for a little bit. Speaking of salmon. But no one was talking about salmon. Wait, does he actually spell it like that? I thought that was a typo. No, Nick spells his name N-I-C-H. It's not a typo. Now I understand what you were doing. You were bullying Ego, thinking that she mistyped her partner's name. Wow, what a bully. I can't believe you've done this. We're up to Reaper's March? I didn't remember that. Probably Tiri's. There you go, Tiri as well. You can log on to your other account with the same username as mine and do writs if you like. Squincy, I actually need to do my own writs again soon. Like I need to learn how to do writs again. It's been so long. It's been so long. I loved seeing all the pet penguins. Oh, and pet Eggo. Let's go. Where's the pet Nibble? I know they're not here, but you know, pet Nibble, pet Zinner, anyone? Pet Bullseye? Anyone? Come on, team. Gotta share the love. Lesson learned, no jokes about color schemes. Next time, joke about Daedric schemes. I like that, Salvis. Yes, let's do that. Much better. My brain will also not understand that one, but, you know, that can't be helped. I am officially patat. Sorry. Hi, Nocturnal Vixen. How you going? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. What tunes do you run? I'm mostly like crafting, questing type. So honestly, the tunes that I run doesn't really make a difference to the things that I do. But this is my main character. She is a dark elf warden. Mainly, she's a healer, but I do have a half decent, well, it was a half decent DPS setup, like a couple of patches ago. I couldn't tell you now if it even was still a good DPS setup. So who knows? Who bloody knows? Graduated to the capitalized N. I'll have to double check. Ego, can you write on my reminders just to double check Nixon's points still go to the same, because it should go to the same one, but it might not. It is saying welcome back.
Okay.
I just want to double check though. I just want to double check. Wow, Rad, not know I hear. I didn't see you, Nibble. I'm so sorry. Hi, Nibble. How are you? I'm sorry, Nibble, my beautiful son. I hope you're well. I appreciate you. I just missed you. I was petting Pingu because Pingu really needs love right now. Not that the other muds don't deserve it. I know. I was just being a patat. I know. Guys, please give Pingu all of the loves. They really do need it and deserve it all the time, but at the moment especially. So please, I want to see lots and lots of love for our pack of penguins. About 98 of them, and they all deserve all the love. Hey, Lamb. Hey, Donya Zero. Good to see you. You're on a Stamblade. I've never really run many other characters. I really haven't. Chat will just have to pet itself. Yes, you will. You will. You'll have to pet yourself. You know, gotta look after yourself sometimes, team. Gotta look after yourself. All right. Redistribute. I'm gonna do a bit of fishing. Just a little bit. Not all of it, but a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Hello? 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 We're gonna remove all of these so that I don't accidentally forget to add one of them. We need that. We need that. We need that. Yes. And we need 50 more points from bloody somewhere. It's looking good. Cool. Real technique. I love that. It's a great pun. Angler's instincts. Liquid efficiency. No, I don't need that one. That one I don't need. I think the other one that I can use is kind of like a do what you want with this one type thing. So I'll probably get Treasure Hunter because I tend to still pick up chests. Cool. Good. Excellent. Yes. Pet self. I haven't actually set up a pet chat command. I don't know why I haven't. I love the Nightblade because class. I find it really fun to use. That's awesome. That's kind of the biggest thing when it comes to the, like any game that you're playing. You got to find the thing that works for you. Because if you're not having fun, you're not enjoying what you're doing, what's the point? Does anyone want to join for a little bit of fishing? We'll probably fish for like the next 20 or so minutes, maybe a little bit longer. I'm in Malleable Tour at the moment, so it's a base game. You know? Pet that mysterious guy lurking in the corner. Nibble. 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 For the love of all things, please stay away from the strangers in the corner, okay? Until they come out of lurk and say hello and tell us who they are, please stay away from them. Is your @ name the same in game? I'm just gonna give it a go while you tell me. See if it works. Hey, either that's you or I've just invited some random. Let's go. Tried a Stampler first, found it boring. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's not for everyone. You're being inclusive though, that's true. I'm just concerned about you talking to strangers, Nibble. All right? I appreciate you being inclusive. I really do. That's Reaper's March. Yes, it is. I'm just a potato. That's what I meant to say. I think the fact that the last one that I remember doing was Malleable Tour is why that came to mind. Yes, I'm in Reaper's March. Thank you, Dobby. I appreciate you. You invited the strange man in the corner. Yes! I did, apparently. It's all my fault. Same, yes, I keep things simple in my life. Excellent. I love it. If you had the option to have your username the same, like across all your games, please, for the love of all things, do it. Do it for your friends, for your family. We need this from you because otherwise we'll never know what the hell is going on. Oh, that boat sunk. Oh, that's really sad. I'm going to go to the other side and fish because then I can fish off a dock and I can RP the absolute crap out of this entire situation. Okay, maybe I can't. Hello? Oh, let me just stand. I'm on the edge and I'm fishing. Do you ever do trials? I have in the past. I actually started this game doing the end game content because I was playing with friends that were already like playing for a while. So I leveled up really, really quick so I could do vet content with them. And then I continued doing a bit of vet content for a while after that. But no, not so much. Not so much. Not these days anyway. Talking to strangers. I mean, you're not a stranger to us. You might be a stranger to some people, comfortable stranger, but you're not a stranger to us, regardless of what your name suggests. Don't pet strangers. Exactly. Cos gets it. Thank you for the shout out for Dobby. Hi, Philip Summer. How you going? I did it, but not on purpose. Wait, hold on. Tigress, what did I do? What did you do? Are we talking about names? Like you accidentally had your name the same everywhere? I'll join you for fishing. Sick. All right. We can do that. Hello? You're complicated, Mike, aren't you? Excuse me. Video game. I think it freaked out when I started being able to pull the fish in. I know what's going on. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Hey, Bluedy, I don't smell. Bluedy, I had a shower like 10 minutes before I started stream. I actually don't smell. Today, for once, you're wrong. Just this once. That's why I love the ESO world. It's like you can sort of do whatever you want. Yeah, for sure. When it comes to ESO, you can definitely do whatever you want. The only time that you may have less options is when you are in like an end game group trying to put like score push, because there's going to be certain buffs that the group needs, certain types of characters that they'll need you to run to fill in gaps and stuff like that. And I feel like the people that get mad about that confuse me, because I'm like, the whole point about that is like you're trying to score push, right? There's just certain things that are like necessary to make sure that that is going to be like the best possible group. If you don't want to do that, I suppose just find another group that will. By the time I got to Twitch, I had no choice. Wait, why did you have no choice when you got to Twitch? How are you, Philip Summer? Hey, Ozzy, good to see you. Brown Bear, enjoy visiting your niece. That's so wonderful. Have a great time. We'll miss you, but I'm really glad you're doing that. That's wonderful. Amanda and Dobby left everyone else behind in that heist. Chat, dogpile on them. Get mad. Get mad. They left you behind. They left you behind. They went to the store for milk and they left us behind. Anyway, never mind. Have fun visiting your knees. My brain's not working today. Brown Bear, have a great time visiting your knees today. I hope it's wonderful. I hope you find everything that you need. You know, I only need one fish here. I need a river fish that is a sweet fish. One. Just one. Brad doesn't smell today. Yes. X'd out. I can show you the water in my shower. I don't know. What do you want from me, Bluedy? I swear, I showered right before stream. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Have you showered, Bluedy? Chat, have you washed your legs this week? Does anybody remember that meme? Does anybody remember the meme that we created? I'm strange, but have artistic license. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with that. Tigress Knox is my name in so many games. Well, yeah, it's just following that, you know, continuation for sure. It was some good milk. Wait, what milk? What happened with milk, Donya Zero? You could never get mad at amending. Janelle? Yes, you can. I believe in you. You can. Hi, Star! Star, it's good to see you. Ew! Ego! Ew! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Not Star, by the way. Freaking bot selling accounts. Disgusting. Get a life.
God damn it, Amanda.
Get a life. Thank you for doing that. Ego. I appreciate you. Star is here. Wash your legs! Wait, Cuz, are you going to the shower because you haven't washed your legs? You washed your hair? Good job, Dobby. Me too, actually. I washed my hair today. I washed my crew cut today. Purple fish. I don't want a purple fish. I want a green fish. I want a heckin' green fish. There's actually one more fishing spot down here somewhere. Possibly, if it's active. It's like all the way down there. I don't think I can get to it without swimming. Boing, boing. We're in an instanced zone where we're fishing right this second. That's why you can't see anyone with me. I swear I'm not like that alone. Like I'm alone. Oh, I'm definitely alone. There's no fish here. There's no fish here, so I'm gonna travel to one of you guys so that I can not swim back because swimming sucks. Nibble too slow to squish. Nibble, you are very helpful and I appreciate you. That's Bloody's greeting. Star, do you like your new emotes? I'm glad you're doing fine, Philip Summer. It's so good to see you. Oh, Bloody with the morning beautiful. Wow. Bloody coming in sharp with the morning beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Maddie, for sharing the band hammer. Very, very helpful. Show him who's boss. You know what? I actually need to go and shower. I'll be back with clean legs soon. Oh, my lights would have just gone on. I forgot to change my light schedule. Yeah, that's right. I schedule my lights to turn on because I am very unorganized. I finally found somewhere to fish. Let's go. Let's go. Marcus. I don't know if I'm actually saying your name correctly or not, but if I am, I love it. And if I'm not, please teach me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. Welcome to the community. Hope you'll join into all of our conversations. Working on the logistics of making it to PAX this year, provided I get this full-time job. Full-time job on the horizon, question mark? Hi, Mackie. How you going? Selling ESO account? What? I love how you say fish. Fish? What do you mean? Fish? Like that? Chanel? Fish? I need to figure out how to use pomade that I bought for my hair. Pomade is from memory like a heavier. Sorry, I haven't used pomade in a very long time. It's like a heavier material. You would generally want to use a small amount and really work it into your hands. And then the best thing when it comes to like doing your hair, especially if you want to get volume and stuff like that, is to go the opposite way to the way that you want it to sit. So like if you want your hair to sit like up and forward, you'd actually style it aggressively, like back, and then like to actually get the product in, because it works the product in like where it needs to be to support your hair. And then you would style it forward once you've worked the product in and pushed the hair the opposite way. Then you'd push it forward and style it that way. But yeah, with pomade, start with a small amount and work your way up, like any product, to be honest, because otherwise if you put too much in your hair, you can't remove that. And the only way to fix the issue that you may have just created is to wash your hair again, which is obviously frustrating. So, yeah, if you need any help, let me know. Need any help, let me know. Oh, that's okay, Star. I don't mind. I wasn't looking for a thank you. I was just hoping that you enjoyed them. Amanda's emotes are some of my favorite on Twitch, so I was really hoping that you loved them, because I love them and I wanted to share them with you. Didn't touch my phone for almost the entire of Sunday. Let's go, Star. That's so exciting. Ego, thank you for the shout out as well for Mackie. Guys, Mackie, wonderful bean. If you haven't already, please follow them. Give them some love. I'd really appreciate it. I would appreciate it. There's definitely more fish down here. Yes. Just making sure I'm not just like running for no reason. Oh, there's one. Yay. Fish. Actually, I'm going to switch sides. That tree is very triggering. That tree is triggering. Great. Yeah, I'm triggered by a tree. Let's go. Morning beautiful as well. Bloody. Bloody called me beautiful. Let's go. Now that's a Monday pick-me-up, you know? That's an any day pick-me-up right there. I like it. I like it. I'm stealing a torch bug by accident. Whoops. Marcus is fine. All right. Marcus it is. If I wanted to call you Marcus, am I allowed to? Starissa, what were you doing while you were out? I'm sorry that the sun was bullying you. My brain took a vacation today and didn't even tell me. That's so rude. Oh, Donia Zero, that is really rude. How horrible of your brain to do that. Your interview is this afternoon at 4 p.m. Aussie, that's really exciting. Oh my God, stop giving me the blue fish. I need the green fish. The specific green fish, not just any. You do have Amanda emotes now. Got it. Rub product into my beard, straight up my face. Honestly. It gave me the blue fish a second time, team. It's the third time so far, but the second time from this specific hole. Sorry, I got cat noises stuck in my throat. I'm so close to shaving most of my head again. I hate it when it's not short, but it's long, so it does whatever it wants, and I'm not vibing it. I believe in you, Ego. You'll get through this, or you'll shave your head. Either way, sounds great. Recently shaved head doesn't need styling tips. That's okay, Aussie. You might be surprised to learn that I use no product in my hair. I'm not surprised, but I appreciate that you still keep it a mystery for us. You know, Mike? That it's possible, maybe, for someone with no hair to still possibly style their hair. Maybe. Maybe. Can we get over this tiny little wall? I can't get over the tiny wall. Oh, the tiny wall has defeated me. I'm so upset. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. They're cute. They are cute, Emote Star. And you are cute also. Just FYI. I am catching up on chat. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to find fishing holes as well. Fishing holes are just very important. I love the space kitty. Isn't it cute, Maggie? I've heard streamers say selling followers a lot. You are the first who said account. I was just saying I don't like the bot accounts. Sorry, Salvis. I was specifically saying like I hate the bot accounts. They do sell, they sell like followers and shit like that. But I was just saying like get a life with all these bot accounts. I wasn't specifically saying that they were selling accounts. Sorry if it came across that way. Hey, Goldana, you came back to ESO? Oh my God, Goldana? Came back to ESO? You're adding that on top of your Final Fantasy time? That's crazy. Hawkeye, sorry, I only just saw your message. I have sent you an invite. Goldana, it's nice to see you guys. There was also a shout out for Goldana. I know I'm very delayed. I apologize. Please follow all the lovely people that get shout outs. Please. They are wonderful beans. They are wonderful beans. There's also a heist in chat if you want to get involved. Rad, did you see that we defeated the bully men in Destiny? No, I actually lurked so hard. When I came back, you had raided into someone that was also doing Destiny. So no, I missed it. I did say good luck and I believed in you. So did that help? Who knows? Maybe it did. I'm going to pretend it did because it makes me feel better. It makes me feel better that maybe I helped in some way with, you know, the prog that you guys were working very hard on that I definitely had nothing to do with. But still, it's nice to pretend sometimes that you had something to do with something that mattered. Too dark? Yes, excellent. Let's move on. All right. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. There is no red fish. That actually sounds terrifying. I went to clean up my ancestor's tombstone. Oh my gosh, that's actually really freaking lovely that you've done that. Oh, Star. Star, that is so lovely that you've done that. Did you go with your family? I shaved the back and sides and left the top very long. I'm not sure how to style it. Find some pictures of what you like and you know, see whether or not maybe you'll still need to cut a part of it for it to sit that way or if it's perfect the way it is. Oh my God, Aussie, run away. I'm sorry that that happened. Aussie farted so bad that they've just had to like gas themselves out of their own room. We didn't go there for 2 years because COVID happened and there were restrictions, so it was time. I did go with my family and relatives, Rad. Oh, Star, that is absolutely beautiful that you guys do that. That makes me exceptionally happy. How did you get those pretty butterfly pets? Oh, So these ones I think are from crates. Ancestor Moth Swarm. Let me look that up, and I'll get Comfy an invite because I just spotted they asked for an invite. Let me look that one up. But I think they're from crates. There's a bunch of different flying pets in the game. There's a couple of different ways that you can get them. I think the current event pet, which is a dragon, that is a flying pet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those moths are from the crown crates. Yeah. I'm going to be very, very short on time between 3 games. I can only imagine 3 games? The few games that I play mean that I don't really play any of them, if that makes sense. Lost Ark, Final Fantasy, and now ESO. Oh my god. We raided Pallet, and then Pallet raided. Wow, I missed the Pallet raid then. When I got back, like when my brain re-engaged to your stream, Nibble, it was somebody else that you guys had raided into. So I completely missed the Pallet raid. I didn't even realize Pallet was streaming. I would have lurked you both. I'm such a bad friend. Comfortable Stranger. Thank you so much for coming in with a Ko-Fi subscription. Thank you for choosing to support me off Twitch as well as on Twitch. And helping me live my life, roof over my head, food in my tummy. I appreciate you. You're very kind. What the heck in heck? Thank you, my dude. Is this because I invited you to fishing? You know you don't have to pay for that, right? Do you need me to process a refund? I would understand if that is the case. I would understand. I need you to know, though, you don't have to pay to fish with us. This is a community situation. Sorry, bad joke, I know. Bad joke, I know, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Thank you so much, though, Comfortable Stranger. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Truly, truly, thank you for the support. Thank you for the tier 1. You're a bean. You're a bean. I need to switch specs because I am patat cute. That's okay. Now I have all river fish except the sweet fish. Me too! That's the one that I'm looking for. That's the one that I need. Stay away from it. That's my fish. It's not Mike's fish. It's my fish. You're getting it wrong. You're getting it wrong. Ego, thank you for helping with the pet as well. I really appreciate that. Yes, it helped. We did it the very next try. Are you serious? After I lurked, Nibble, you guys got it. Maybe I was jinxing it. Maybe I had to leave. Maybe I wasn't meant to be there, man.
And kick ass.
You know?
And I've just finished my milk.
Marcus subscribed with Prime.
Marcus! I'm so sorry. I'm trying to call you Marcus. I am. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. You get it to use every 30 days once on one streamer across all the thousands that are on this platform. You chose to use it here. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. I really hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes. Thank you for helping support me being here and hanging out with you guys. I appreciate that. I really do. The newest Spud Bud is already a sub Spud. Let's go. Try saying that 5 times fast. Oof. Oof. You got drops enabled. So for anyone that doesn't understand how drops work, which this isn't just specifically to you either, Cornishman, when it comes to drops, no one chooses it. It gets attached to the game itself. So if someone's sitting in a game category that has drops enabled and they have their accounts connected, and vice versa, for you to actually receive the drop, you have to have your account connected. That's all you have to do is just be in the stream when drops are actually live. And you can see when drops are live via the drop section in Twitch. There'll be a tag on the stream that says drops enabled, which we can't add. Twitch actually adds it for for us. It's something out of our control, because obviously, could you imagine people being able to be like, yeah, drops are enabled. Drops are enabled. God, that'd be toxic. That would be so toxic. Oh, but anyway, yes, I do believe drops are enabled at the moment due to the Jesters Festival, I'd assume. If you've already gotten a drop from current campaign, though, you can't get any more. That is correct. Once you get your crate drops from the campaign itself, you can't continue to get more from the same campaign unless the campaign is set up that way. Some campaigns you can get one every 24 hours, or you can get two, or it's just one once and then it's over. You'll have to read the campaign details in the drops inventory section. That'll explain to you like how it works and how many you can get. It'll also show you if you have some drops for games that you have connected to your Twitch that you are eligible for just by doing whatever the campaign requests. Where did you get the butterflies from, Rad? I'm not 100% sure. I think Ego answered the question earlier. So ancestor moths, they are from crates. I was right. For once I was right. It's given me the sheep's head and the flying fish multiple times. I just need the sweet fish. I need the sweet fish. The fish that is very sweet, please. I'd appreciate that. My God, there's so many enemies around here. What's going on? God damn it. God, stop it. Stop bully. So many enemies bully. They're ruining our day. Or at least they're ruining mine. All right. There's another river fish somewhere down here. I see it. Well, I mean, I see it on my map. I don't actually see if it's active. That's a lie. It is not active. It is active. Ah, I lied. I'm a filthy liar. I'm so sorry. Oh God, I'm swimming. You can't fish and swim. Broken game. Can't play it because you can't fish and swim. Broken. I agree with Fenrir. Congratulations to Nibble and Pallet and your raid team. Ladnar was with you? I'm trying to remember who else's name I heard while I was lurking. I know I remember hearing Ladnar's name mentioned during the raid. Who else were you raiding with? Who else were you raiding with? Nibble. Very tired of getting flying fish. Me too, my dude. And they don't even fly. Absolutely getting baited by these flying fish. A streamer who can't get drops can provide drops. Wait, what? Say that again, Salvis. Did I say something weird? Do I need to rejig the way I said something? In the past, a streamer who had accounts not linked could provide them. Was this changed? Oh! Sorry, I may have mixed up those two things. Yeah, I get what you're saying. As long as they're in the category, they can provide drops. Just means that they won't get them themselves. That is correct. Yes. Congrats on completing the raid, Nibble. Heck yeah! Go Nibble! Go Nibble. Hey, Zarwin. Oh, hey, Zarwin! Double hello!
And I've just finished my milk.
Harwin subscribed with tier 1. Thanks to @Dobby the hamster for my sub gift.
Yes. Thank you, Dobby, for the sub gift to Zarwin. Your hair looks heckin' awesome. How you going, my dude? It's nice to see you, my darling. Hi, you amazing being. Oh my God, Zarwin out here looking in the mirror again. What is it with you guys and staring in the mirror when you're like welcoming yourselves into this chat? Constantly seeing a reflection of yourself and how wonderful you all are? And then coming in here and pretending it's me? Wow. Wow. I'd call it toxic, but honestly, I'm glad that you have such a great self-image. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Oh yeah, Hawkeye is right. Sorry, that's also another thing. You can technically gather drops for games that you don't have linked to your Twitch. You can gather them. They can sit on your Twitch like inventory page, but you can't claim them if you don't have the actual game linked to your Twitch. There's a couple of nuances. Basically, when drops are enabled, the tag will be there. And if you're really keen on drops, you can search in the drops inventory like what is available to actually gather at the time for whatever games are playing across Twitch. which is really helpful, to be honest. Very helpful indeed. Where is this fish? I'm gonna gut it. I'm gonna gut the fish. And then fry it up. No, I want fish. Actually, no, I don't. Well, I mean, I do. But all I can think about now when I think of fish is poor Coz. Coz got food poisoning the other day from her favorite fish and chip shop, which is devastating. Oh my God, where is, there we go. There's a way up. All right. Okay, kind of a way up. It's not working. There, Star, I need you to jump. Oh, good girl. All right, good. Proud of you, Star. You're amazing. Just needed you to do a small, little hop, you know? For anyone that's confused, Star is my, my mount that I'm on right now. This is Star, shiny Star Bear. Shiny Star Bear. All right, river fish ahoy. Come on, baby, give me the fish. Give me the fish. Janelle, by the way, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope the phone calls go well, and I appreciate you. I do. You look amazing, Zarwin. Thank you for the kind words. Zardaddy. It's very close to Zaddy. I feel like I'd get very confused, but I'll do my best to remember Zardaddy. Logan, thank you for using the hello redemption so I don't miss you in chat. How you going? Neo says hi, Rad. Hi, Neo. I hope you are well. You guys playing Minecraft tonight? Oh my God, Minecraft. Okay, before we change over to Dragon Age, I have to open Minecraft and fix like 2 things for the community server. Don't eat poison, it's not good. I mean... Silence. Oh my God. Oh, Comfortable Stranger says, help, I'm drowning. Does that not count? What am I missing? What am I missing? Hello? Hello? What am I missing? Oh, I still need the foul bluefish. I thought it was filled in. No! Oh God. It's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's all fine. I thought the bluefish was filled in. I need to do foul fish as well. Oh, my life is a black abyss of blackness. Look at the foul fish. There's like 3 here. And there's 1 up here. Oh God, everyone crack open your coffee. We're gonna be here for the long haul. All right, team, you guys can fish wherever you want, but I've got like 3 bloody foul holes that might be around for me. I'm gonna go start fishing in the foul holes. It's fine, I'm not crying. I celebrated too early. Oh man, now I want fish and chips. Dude, me too. Even with what's happened to Cos, I really want fish. I really want to start having like fish be like my main source of food. Because I love fish. But I also really just like cooking it these days. So it's going to be an expensive idea that I'm having, you know? It's an expensive idea. It's not that I can't cook fish, by the way. Just FYI, my dad was a chef. I've been taught. I know all these things. It's one of the only meats that I really dislike preparing is seafood. And I don't know why. I remember this place. Nungi and I were doing this, we were killing this world boss a lot. Ages ago. Are they going to leave me alone? I thought they were going to attack me. No, he is. He's attacking me. I'm so sorry, friend. I didn't mean to bring him here. Okay, he's leaving. All right, cool. Woo, that was really scary. That was really scary. That was really scary. Hello? Holy heck. Hi, Catatonia. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends, to hell. We are foul fishing in Reaper's March, and there are 4 foul spots. So hi, hey, hello. Welcome on in to watching me suffer. Logan, it's nice to see you. I really hope you are sleeping. Hi, Panther. Hello, Emma Panada. I hope you are well. Panther, no worries about lurking. Please tell Mems I said hello. Cornishman, daily rewards are account-wide, but they're kind of server-wide. So if you play on PC, but you have NA and EU, you'll get your daily rewards on both servers. So it's like server-wide. Does that make more sense? It's not character to character though. Not at all. Not at all. Nibble, why are you angry? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hey, hello. It's good to see you here. FYI, oh my god, I just got the lead that I was farming with Nungi for like hours and I never got it. I've just used my RNG for the foul fishing holes on an accidental lead pull. I hate my life. Anyway, hi Raiders, welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, my name is Kristen, or if it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me Rad. I stream a lot of different games. Elder Scrolls Online is my main game. It's where I'm happiest. I have a PCNA trading social guild called Great House Halalu on this server. So my community's there. But I do also play a lot of other games. I have a Minecraft server, community server for everyone as well. We're actually playing a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition later on as well. So we'll be switching to that in a little bit. We're just doing some fishing first, because why not? I'm on the way to Master Angler, so I'm doing little bits at a time so it doesn't send me insane. It's not working, as you can tell. But hi, hey, hello. I hope you enjoy your time here, but mostly I hope you have a wonderful, well, had a wonderful day with Catatonia. Thank you so much again for the raid. What did you get up to today? What did you get up to? Tell us everything. Please share. I'm going to cry. There are 3 fishing holes that are foul, and then there's 1. Look at this, all right? You have to understand the pain. 1, 2, 3, and then there's 1 up here. This is my pain. This is my pain. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Soulstar, yes, I'm devastated for cause. So, Raiders, we were in the middle of talking about food poisoning. One of my friends and viewers, Cos Sheep, who's also a streamer, had fish and chips from their local that they always have fish and chips from, and they had food poisoning. Very mild, but it still happened. And so, whew, she's devastated, you know? Devastated. Did you say crack open some coffee? Yes, exactly. Rip, I have to learn to cook fish. Fish is delicious. All right, let me go through and say hello to all of our raiders. So, Witter17, not a legit zombie. Country Courtney, I love that name. Littlest Swanee, hello. Quadraxis, I think that's right. Myron58, hey Bond Servant, it's good to see you again. Tim Tor, hello, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Avij, hi, it's good to meet you. Hello, Catatonia yourself, hello. Dragonheart, welcome back, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my God, so many wonderful names in chat. Hi. Hey Nurgle, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh my God, so much spam and love in the chat. You guys know exactly how to hype up a raid and I appreciate it. Do you need a new Tiri sound command? I clipped her saying, yay, another cock. Yes, sell this, put it in the ideas channel immediately. Yes, please. I am having a great evening, Catatonia. I'm so glad that it's a new stream week so I can spend some time with everyone, which I'm very grateful for. Still farming for alien furniture plans and my soul has sunk into the void. Nibble, I love you and I'm so sorry that we are losing you to the void. But also, the void, you know, it smiles back. It smiles back, or it bleps back, let's say that. Radiocom1G, thank you so much for coming on the raid. I just moved to MS, so we talked a lot about our move and we did trials and enjoyed the Jester's Fest quests. Nice. May I ask where MS is? I don't know American states very well. I'm so sorry. Foul fishing holes can be so rude. They really can, Emma. They really can. Hello, Nico, Simia. I hope I said your name correctly. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I appreciate you for being here. My soul has sunken into the void. I understand. Yes. RPG with a splash of RGB. Yes, Ginger Ninja. Yes, it's nice to see you. How you going? Mississippi! Ogatus, thank you for answering that. South of the US, one of my counselors lives in Mississippi, I believe, or it might be New Orleans. Maybe they did live in. Either way, they've talked about both of those. Are they close to each other? Please educate me. I also want to say thank you very much for the follows. I'm not ignoring you. My brain has to stay on one track. Otherwise, I will just forget everything that's happening around me. So to you lovely people that followed, thank you so much to Country Courtney, Nico Simia. Again, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Ogre Tusk. Thank you so much for the follow. Lorcan, welcome back. Thank you for the follow again. Witter17, thank you for the follow. Guys, you're officially Spud Buds. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy being a part of the community. Please don't hesitate to get involved in all the conversations that happen here. I know that we're loud. Me, mostly, is loud. But don't be scared. We won't bite unless you ask. Sorry, that was probably a bit scary for my first interaction with you. I didn't mean to say such a scary thing on my first interaction with you, but either way.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Yes, that also. Either way, that also. I'm just gonna help this person with their little world boss situation they've got going here in the hopes that one of the foul fishing spots will come back up, I said it right? Oh, fantastic. So Nico Simia, excellent. That makes me very happy. I like saying people's names right. New Orleans is pretty close to us. Catatonia, I'm learning. Are you guys proud of me? I'm learning. I know where like 2 states are relatively close to each other. Haha, excellent. Yes, I'm getting... Stop spewing fire on me. I don't consent to it. Have a rainbow. You're obviously very upset, sir. Look, you died of anger. That's what happened. You died of anger. Stop that.
I am leaving, and you can't stop me.
Stop it. Oh dear. Hey, Dodgy Meal Prep. How you going? Thank you for the butts. Good timing. No bite nibble. Too small to dead. Too small to dead? So you're saying that small can't dead? Hold on. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused, Nibble. Thank you for the lurk. Zar Daddy. See, I remembered. Zar Daddy, thank you for the lurk. Witter, thank you for the lurk. Good night to you as well. Have a good sleepo beepo. Daily Brew, nice to see you, even for a moment. Hope you're okay. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for the well wishes for Strim, Zarwin. I appreciate you. We don't have any farts. What's going on, Hawkeye? I don't have any fart commands. You're a fart. You're a fart. Gonna go grab dinner. I'll be lurking. I should be back. No worries. Yes, good point. So, lovely, lovely people that came in on the raid, or anyone that's hanging out. Just a reminder that it is okay to take time for yourself. It is so appreciative to have you here, whether you're lurking or you're deciding to chat, or you get involved in events that are happening on stream, in the games that we're playing, whatever. If you're here and you're spending time with us, please know that it is okay to spend time doing things that you need to do. Look after yourself, hydrate, go stretch, pet your pets, talk to the people in your house, high five your house, mate. I still hate that joke so much. I hate that happened. Look, some things happen in chat and then they just become the law. Both LORE and LAW. The law and our law. And that joke apparently is one of them. Welcome to my life. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I appreciate you and I really hope that you're looking after yourself. So please just do what you need to do to look after yourself, okay? All right? You get it? Good. Excellent. I'm glad you're looking after yourself because you deserve it because you're wonderful, all right? Okay? Fantastic. Oh, there's no foul fishing hole? Where? Nixon. Where? Nixon? Don't you play with my emotions. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll leave the tab up. Oh, Nico Simi, I really appreciate that. Look after yourself. Have a good sleep, Amiibo. Wait, what about a rapid antigen test? What's happening? Amanda, are you okay? There is actually a fishing hole on me, team. It is very foul. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. No farts. Hawkeye, have you tried poo gas? Now I feel like we...
My lawn.
Now I feel like we need a poo gas command. Because we really give a poop about you, but sometimes, you know, there's residual gas. I guess. You're wonderful? No, you, littlest Swanee. Yeah, didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. We need to turn Hetty up just a little. I'm concerned about that because some of his stuff is really loud. It was a cat raid, Star. I'm fine. I just feel very sick, but I'm actually just dead from yesterday, I think. Ah, that is very unfortunate. I can't believe you said it. I was trying to figure out what it said, Maddie, so I had to sound it out loud. You know I'm going to say these things. Can you make the poo gas command some sort of fart gamble command, randomly decides if it's just gas or time to change your undies? I don't know what that involves, Dodgy Meal Prep, but if you have ideas, feel free to put them in the ideas channel and I will consider adding that as a random, like we do with like the Hetty clips and the Teary clips and stuff like that. I will consider adding them to a folder for poo gas.
So, Rad, is Tim around?
That transition of conversations. If there's poo gas, is Tim around? Is there poo gas? Is he contributing to the poo gas? Why are we still talking about poo gas? Team? What's going on? Stop it! He's not that loud. I need to listen back to some parts of the VOD and double check some of the sounds because I've now moved the sounds to my stream PC, which only has one volume control. I need to check and see how that's going. So I will actually consider that. I will try and listen back to the VODs soon and just check a few people's volumes on those sounds and see how that's going. Please give me the bluefish. Rad needs the bluefish. I want to play Dragon Age for a little bit today, all right? If we spend 4 hours looking for this bloody blue fish, yes, I'll have a lot of fish to fillet and possibilities of perfect roe, don't get me wrong. That's great. But then we won't get to romance people in Dragon Age. That's the wrong blue fish! Bloody poo gas, man. My cat is eating the food with just a little bit of his old food mixed in. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Tigress. Whenever you're trying to change a pet's food, mixing in a little bit will help. How does Harry Potter enter a door? Through the Griffin door. I see what you did there. Bond servant, I see what you did there.
And I'm here for wood.
I see. Did you see the link to the Uranus Fudge Factory? Now you can buy chocolate from Uranus. Okay, all right. Is this the poo gas continuation? Why are you saying poo gas so much? Because you guys keep talking about it. Fine. I'll try not to say it again. I'm not going to say won't, but I will try my best not to say it again. Bestie, help me. Bestie, please. Save me from myself. Thy Final Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. I hope you appreciate, this great conversation that you've just popped in on. But we appreciate you being here. So thank you so much for being here and thank you for the follow. God damn it. God damn it. I started and finished both River and Foul tonight. Ms. Rad, you're magic. You're taking all of my RNG. I still love you, Mike. Very much. You approve of the Harry Potter joke, Harry? All right, good. Harry and Amanda are the two people that have to approve Harry Potter related content. 2 reasons. Amanda is obsessed. So that's Amanda's reason. Harry, their name is H. Potter. Do I need to explain anything else? All right. There are 2 people that gatekeep Harry Potter content and confirm whether or not it's actually allowed at the time. I also think it doesn't help. It's a different shape from his old food. I think the round bits will be better for his... Yeah. So the larger, rounder pieces for like cats especially, and probably dogs as well, help actually clean their teeth at the same time. So like the larger the pieces, the more they have to chew on it, will help like push the like tartar and crap off their teeth. Obviously, if they've already got too much buildup, then you need to get like a cleaning done anyway. before that can really do any work. There's only so much that even like for us as humans, like toothbrush, toothpaste situation, flossing can only do so much if you've like left deep cleaning for too long. Because there's just only, there's certain things that only like actual professional cleaning can help, you know? Thy Final Gamer, thank you so much for choosing to use the hello redemption so I don't miss you in chat. Please don't be shy. Get involved. Please, for the love of God, don't say the bad phrase that Maddie brought into this gosh darn community. Maddie, I can't believe you've done this to me. I still love you. You're my honey bun. But I also kind of feel a little bit betrayed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that a foul fishing hole or is it a lie? It's a foul fishing hole. I was about to say, if this is a lie, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm happy that my contribution to the stream is just poo cats. I read it again, Maddie. God damn it. We should make it a thing and we can all be rich. Harry, I don't see how I don't see how that's ever gonna make any of us rich. I quit fishing, so there's more in that hole for you. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You smirked, Amanda? Look, if Amanda smirked at the Harry Potter joke, that's enough. That works. That works. It does. Did you see my last message? No, I didn't. I did not, Lorcan. 2 secs. I will bring it up. Let me just pull this here fish in. One momento. It might have happened around. Reactivated my old account. Yes, yeah, no, I did see you talking about that in Maps chat, and we talked about it a little bit in Nibbles chat. So yes, I'm glad that you hopefully have figured out, you know, what's gonna work for you when it comes to like your like name and stuff like that. It is really difficult to figure out like branding, so to speak. Especially if you have like, you're in like a couple of different mindsets over like the type of name that you want. But yeah, I just hope that you can settle on something soon and hopefully this is it, you know? Are you all about to do Rock Grove? No, not, I didn't realize that fishing was Rock Grove preparation. Did I miss something when it comes to trial preparation? I feel like I somehow have. It's just part of my new bad boy persona, and I giggled writing that. Maddie's so bad that they giggle when they're trying to be bad. I love you, Maddie.
There's something on your face. It was pain.
Hawk_I_117
Star Wars.
cheers 300. My name is Brian, and I like butts. But even more than butts, I like poo gas, the fuel of the butt. Poo gas, 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 poo gas.
Sounds like he's trying to say poggers, but he just can't. He can't get his brain to say poggers. That's what it sounds like. The fuel of the butt, though? Really? That's what you're going for? Really? I love you, Hawkeye. Thank you for the 300 biddies and the entertainment for chat. I'm going to replay that in a second with the music off, and we'll have to clip it, and we'll have to remix it somehow. Star, I can't believe you punched me in the face. It was pain. It was mostly emotional pain.
Hawk_I_117 cheered Dex 300. My name is Brian, and I like butts. But even more than butts, I like poo gas, the fuel of the butt. Poo gas, 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 poo gas.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you so much, Hawkeye. I do love my community. Woosa. Poo gas. Hawkeye, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. Hey, Proto, how you going? That's a cutie. You're a cutie. Ha! See what I did there, Proto? See what I did there? No, but in all honesty, thank you. I love this shirt. It is one of Max's like merchandise pieces. It's Puppy Love, and that's her tattoo shop's name. So the whole reason that Max, obviously it's lovely to have your own business so that you don't, you know, have to deal with other people, and have your own space, especially as a tattoo artist. But for her as well, it was so that she could actually take her dog, Bosco, with her to work, because dogs, with the way that their like life cycles are, when you leave them for 8 hours, it's like you've been gone for basically a day. And that's why they like get so like up in arms, like, oh my God, where have you been? Like, welcome home. Because for them, like 24 hours have passed, where for you, it's like such a small amount of time. Thank you for the luck with the poo gas. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Thanks. Bye. Cheers.
You're all extremely pretty people.
You're all very pretty. It's true because they said so. Okay, I'm just joking. I'm gonna finish fishing, but guys, we finished fishing in Reaper's Marsh. Let's go. We got the bluefish. Yay! Oh, but yeah, anyway, so she can now take her lovely doggo Bosco, who is this big, dumb, beautiful boy. He's such a cutie patootie. I can't remember what kind of dog he is, but he's like huge. I'll have to put a picture in the Discord later on. Oh, he's just such a cutie. I love him so much. But yeah, so she can take him to work now and they can hang out all the time, which is, it's important, is what I'm getting at. It's important. And the fact that she has that option is great. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about dogs. Ooh. You got a preposterous mackerel. How preposterous? I mean, at least you got a bluefish. That's exciting. That's very exciting. That's my dream. Big buffy dog to take to work. They're a lot to look after. They really are. Tom and I have always sort of wanted to have dogs as well. But like, as we talk about a lot, I am trying to look after myself, and that's already a bit of a struggle. So, you know, we've waited. And I'm glad we have. I really am glad we have. Let's get a dog together. Mission Tom. Can't stop both of us, right? They could try. They could try. They'd probably succeed. But they could try. Clint, the fishing is happening. It's a thing. I just finished Reaper's March. I'm just gonna finish fishing out this hole, and then I'm gonna take a very short breakerino to fill my water. And then I am actually gonna be moving over to Dragon Age, methinks.
Terry's too much puggers. Bring back the vertical bar 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
It's a bop. You have to admit, it's a bop. You really lost the beat there for a second, didn't he? He was catching his breath. Makes sense. He hasn't started counting yet.
77 octillion 770.
Here we go.
Septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I came here to drink milk.
Hey, Beefus.
And kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Steve Osbeefus subscribed with tier 1 beef.
Beavis, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for like more than 17 months of support, but thank you for 17 months being a subscriber, being a sub-spud. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. It's your birthday soon. Yes, right? I think. Am I correct? Am I correct in saying that? Thank you so much for the support. Ego, thank you for clipping the poo gas clip. I appreciate that. And yes, you are correct. Dragonheart, I did donate my hair. That's where it went. Exclamation Charity will bring up a link for anyone that is keen to support the Alopecia Foundation here in Australia, which is where I sent my hair off to help with wigs for people that need it. You guys have only ever known me with hair because when I started streaming, it was short because that's about when I started like growing it from natural, from shaving it the last time for charity, to donate it. So it's taken about 22-ish months. But yeah, we're finally here. We're finally here. I was finally able to shave it and I'm feeling a lot more like myself, which is nice. So thank you for noticing, Dragonheart. Thank you for asking. Donia Zero just got a phone alert. Commodity futures lower on poo gas due to oversupply and lack of demand. Donia Zero, why? Why you do this? All right, so guys, I have to quickly hop onto Minecraft because I need to fix one or two things. And then we're going to move over to Dragon Age. So for anyone that's keen to, you know, hang out for some Dragon Age, it's my first playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, I'm like barely anywhere into it. There's so much lore to dive into and enjoy. Lots of people to romance. But we're at like a pretty, like pivotal part, I think. I'm about to go to like the ball or something, which apparently is like a pretty big part of it. Like I said, it's my first playthrough, so I'm only sort of going off what chat have said, and of course, what Ego, who has been absolutely hand-holding me through this entire thing, which I'm so grateful for, because she's amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited, though. I'm really, really excited, though. Let me just keep catching up on chat, though, because obviously, Ginger, thank you for the $1 and all the 7s. Thank you for the absolutely amazing beat. I appreciate it. Thank you for making it always a dance party when you are here. Dark Star Wolf, wait, hold on. Didn't I say hello to you before? Wasn't there? I'm so confused. Is there two people that have really, really similar names in chat? Like exceptionally similar? What's going on here? My birthday is on the 7th. So soon, Beefus. Hey, Rev Harem, how you going? You are part of what I need to fix. You are part of what I need to fix when it comes to Minecraft. That's actually why I was hopping on, because I remembered that I haven't had the chance to do that yet. So I need to get you in there. So hi, hey, hello. It's good to meet you, and I hope you are well. It's Rad's birthday soon. I don't have a birthday. That's a lie. I posted something in your ideas channel. I can't be held responsible for whatever the outcome is. Is it the Tiri clip? Oh my God, is that 2 Tiri clips? Is that one from the AHA stream? Tiri likes butt pie? Hold on. Oh, shh.
I don't know, I like butt pie. I don't know, I like butt pie.
I just want to listen to this on loop for the rest of today. Hold on.
I don't know, I like butt pie.
No, I'm just kidding. In all honesty, that is fantastic. The laugh at the end makes it. It makes it what it is. It's fabulous. I love it. I love it. Have you picked a romance arc yet or still questing? Definitely still questing, but I am leaning into like Josie. When are you doing the ball today? Or are we going to West?
Oh my god, Miss Radcore.
I need to remove that one because it scares me every time. Go to West in Orlais to figure out. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point, Ego. Ego brings up a good point. I do have some other quests I need to do before the ball. The ball is coming up, though, very soon.
Leaving, and you can't stop me.
Is cow farts cow poo gas or cow pie gas or heifer hiney heat? You know what, Hawkeye? I couldn't tell you. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, we'll figure it out together. I honestly thought that I would struggle to see you without hair. I struggle a lot with change, but I'm proud of myself for not letting my brain overreact, and I love you, Rad. I love you too, Nibble. You're a beautiful son, and I appreciate you so much. I get it. It's really difficult to see people looking so differently really suddenly. I get that. I wonder if it's because we shared the shave that maybe it was a little bit less jarring. And I also wonder if the fact that there was so much like knowledge, like knowing that it was going to be happening at some point over the last 2 years, maybe that helped. I don't know. Either way, I'm very proud of you as well. I'm glad that your brain wasn't a bully. Janelle, you sweet, sweet thing. I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. I love you too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Look after yourself and stay hydrated. Snooze well. Why isn't it $7 for all of those sevens? Funnily enough, right? TTS is 300 bits. It's still only $1 for like not Twitch currency because when you use money, the TTS amount that you can put in there, like words wise, the word count is actually lower. But Chad actually asked for TTS many moons ago to be 777 minimum for both.
And you can't stop me.
So 777 bits or $7.77. But we settled on like half waypoint, which was 300 bits. It only happens now and then. That's actually why it went from 100 biddies to the 300 biddies, because it was happening too much. You're not a problem at all, Rev Harem. No, please don't think that you are. I am just always behind on everything. I'm behind on chat. I'm behind on literally everything. So please don't stress. I was just getting there and everything's just taking me a long time. Is Rad an immortal patat? Yes. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you for noticing. What then? The day that you fell from the sky, climbed up from hell, hatched from your egg? I don't know. Yes, to all of those things. All of them and none of them. Thank you for the lurk, Tigress. Thank you for the lurk, Mackie. Enjoy your lurk and twerk. You need about 3 hours for the ball. Good to know. Probably not today, maybe tomorrow. Because we are doing a lot of Dragon Age this week.
Max of a Ritz. Delicious.
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I can't log into Minecraft. What's going on here? What's going on here? I wanted to do this before my break. It helps that I knew it was coming. Yeah, probably. I would say so. Wanda's back in with shiny, clean legs. Good on you, Cos. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. That's good. I'm glad you cleaned your legs. Little Swatty, thank you for the dinner time. Enjoy your dinner time. Minecraft's been a bully. I might just quickly take my break while I'm figuring out why Minecraft won't open. But like I said, we are moving to Dragon Age Inquisition. I will change that once we get back. That way, in case anything goes wrong. I have a lot of issues sometimes with like changing games. Sometimes my computer doesn't allow it. So yeah, really quick break, guys. I would like to ask you to get up and stretch. Grab yourself a drink, a snack, whatever you need to feel good. You know, go pet your pets or just get some sunshine, fresh air, whatever it might be. I will be back momentarily. I just really need to go to the bathroom and stretch myself. So when we get back, Dragon Age Inquisition shenanigans will ensue. You just wait. Maybe, actually, yes or no's in chat. Do you want some words on stream? It won't be too long, but like it can be a nice transition. Do you want some words on stream? Maybe? Thoughts? Thoughts? There's also a heist. Yes, ego. Good point. Good point with the heist. For anyone that would like to get in the heist and doesn't know how the heist works, exclamation points. You can see how many.
Oh my god, Miss Radcore.
See how many taters you have, and then you can choose how many you would like to put in there. Exclamation heist space with the exact amount of taters you'd like to put into the heist. So please get involved because it's a lot of fun. We love taters around here, and you have to collect as many as you want, you know? Thank you for the stream. Tinto, I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out while you can. We had, no, sure, always. Literally an even split. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this, but you're exceptionally annoying. Did you know that? I can never get a straight answer out of you guys as to what you want. Your head do a hurt? Oh, honey. No worries, Ego. Enjoy your beer right back. Taters are the bomb. Taters are the bomb. It's true. It's very true. I think I know what might hopefully fix the issue with the Minecraft launcher. Because recently there's been like a bug where it like won't pull your information when you restart the launcher sometimes. I think running it in administrator resolves that. There you go. I just fixed the thing. You can never get straight anything out of me. Well, that's because being straight is no fun. Being straight is no fun, you know? We get that. Do words. All right. Words it is. Give me 2 secs and I will fix the words. Sources. Scenes. We're gonna go into studio mode. For anyone that doesn't know, when you're in studio mode, you can play around with your sources and scenes, and it won't show everyone what you're doing. And then when you get out of studio mode and change to whatever scene you were fixing up, it'll be the new stuff that you needed. All done for you. All right, words. Beep, boopity beep. Where are ya? Sorry, I have so many scenes that sometimes I literally lose them. It's not the only thing I lose, but it's certainly one of them. All right, here we go. Words. Words are hard, but I believe in you guys. For anyone that hasn't played words on stream, you'll have letters that rotate. You just have to create words out of them. Sometimes there'll be spaces for like 4, 5, 6, 7. Sometimes there'll be hidden letters. Sometimes there'll be fake letters. You just gotta fill it all out. Do your best. That's all that matters, is that you try your hardest. I will be disappointed, but I won't be mad. So, you know, no pressure. Oh, God. Okay, where are we? What am I saying? You can, wait, I am being a big annoying. You're not annoying, ever. Every time I go to re-enter details, make your own game of words. We did that in Amanda's stream the other day. She didn't leave us with words, and so I was like, I'm writing! And we just started making up our own words in chat. We're like, fine, don't give us words on stream. I'll do my own thing. Amanda. Bully. All right. I think I'm going to need to turn this down because it's very triggering for ego. And ego is important to me. You should barely be able to hear the music from that, which is kind of the point. I haven't seen basically any mods, Harry, for Minecraft. I never really pay attention to mods for Minecraft. Let's have them because maybe there are dumbasses like Amanda who don't know how to stream. Shut up, Amanda. You're cute. I love ya. Filiponzo 007. I'm gonna call you 007. I like your hair. I appreciate you. I'm sure I would like your hair also. Thank you for the compliment. I hope you are well. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for saying hello. Am I annoying, Rad? Abraho, we're all annoying. Lania, thank you for wanting words. Same with you, Goldana. Came back and I only heard I'm writing. I'm writing. When did you enable drops? I don't enable them, Puma. They are part of they're part of Twitch. This music is in my nightmares. I just got back. How am I annoying now? Soulstar, the fact that you're asking about how you're annoying now is amusing. I love you. Hey, Seach. Pumpani, thank you for being here. I hope you're well. Guys, have fun. I'm going to the BRB screen, which means my camera will be gone in just a second. So I appreciate you all. I will be back in just a few minutes. Really quick break. Make sure you're looking after yourselves. Do your best with words. Do your best. I appreciate you. Bye.
If you're not excited for quests, then what are you doing?
Oh my god. Pancakes!
That's of course too nice.
I have returned. Sorry, I made the bad decision which was a good decision, to go and pat the cats. And then I got distracted. I'm putting a picture in the Discord right now of where Carlos is, because he's being super cute. He's being super cute. And Nungi put a video the other day. Thank you for the welcome back. Nungi put a video in the Discord the other day of Eshi. She was being super cute. He's such a silly boy. I love Carlos. He's such a big floof. All right, what are we up to? Level 15. Holy heck. You guys are doing good. So the F is fake. I wonder what the extra letter would be. To anyone that popped in while I was gone, I do apologize if I missed you. Please feel free to say hello. Ooh, of course it is. Clint coming in with the sexual. Wow. You is the hidden. You is hidden. You is hidden from the sexual. Hello, SLK. How you going? It's good to see you. Yeah, feel free to say hello if I missed you guys while I was gone. I know, right, SLK? I know that my picture is in the way. Oh, Ego, I'm sorry. I thought I was getting into the heist, not leaving you alone. I know my picture is in the way, but it's gonna stay that way until... because it's the best place for it for Dragon Age, so... Just, you know, I'm just adding an extra layer of difficulty. I.e., get good. You know? Totally normal. Once we finish this as well, we will move on to Dragon Age, so... Come on! Lose! But yeah, Dragon Age today, we just did some ESO, we did some fishing. I finished Reaper's March. One last blue foul fish. Bloody rude. Bloody rude. But I finally got it. I'm excited to get back into Dragon Age and keep learning more about the game. So much to learn. It's very overwhelming. But in a good way. It's exciting. It's exciting. You could almost write Ginger. Oh. And the G must be fake. The G must be fake. So grinder won't work, team, because the G is fake. Rip the dream. Hop in muted into mod chat. Ego, if it is too much for you to do that, please don't stress, because it doesn't generally take too long for us to like get our crap together and hop into voice. So if it is too much for you to sit in there, please don't stress too much about it. I don't want you, you know, if it's taking like, I don't know if it would be stressful. I have no idea. I'm just letting you know that it's okay if you wanted to just hop in there when we sort of need each other. I always need you, but you know what I mean. I don't know what this like fake, like the hidden letter would be. I can't figure it out. L? Oh, I misspelled. Oh God, it's L. What's another word? Liner? Liner? Liner would work. I was locked out. I couldn't do it. Hey! Good job, team. Wait, no, we were meant to lose. Damn it! We were meant to lose. Ah, you guys are too good. You guys are too good. All right, I'm in there and deafened with you, Ego. Hey Kimber, good to see you. Typed one word, didn't get it. Get good, that's okay. Gosh, wow. Yeah, it's really difficult with like the lag between like the server and stuff, let alone with stream. Someone gets a word that's the only one you can think of. It's very rude. It's very rude. Oh, I wonder. Let's go. Sympathy, which means the F is a fako. I typed it earlier, but I didn't get it. So here's the thing. You'll see your word, like whatever you type, you'll see it first all the time because that's your input. But when it comes to like Twitch servers and what they receive, it's going to differ based on location and the server's ping to like you and also to my stream. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Aww. Star, life getting busier. I hope that means that, you know, like you just had like things that you could do. You know what I mean? Like busy can be good. I wonder if this will work. Okay, that didn't work. That's fine. I'm not upset. Hey, but that one did. Nice. I'm helping. I'm using a VPN to stay connected to EVE Online. It adds 300 ping to my already 300 ping. That's a very bad VPN. VPNs aren't necessarily meant to add that much ping to you. Like they have the ability to not do that. Why is it adding so much ping? Why is it being a bully? Been too busy with work, but trying to make time for games? Yeah. Yeah. Those feels, SLK. So many people can sympathize. But as long as you're also making time for yourself. Without it, I get DC'd every 15 minutes. Yeah, well, you know. Again, like, what I'm saying is I feel like maybe it's a good idea to look into some other VPN services. Because that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Rad when we go Apex again. I'll see how I'm feeling tonight after stream. Your times, like you said, you've been busy. Your times when you've been on have kind of changed. And the other day when I was on SLK, I ended up in a team without you. And I didn't see you complaining once. I thought you didn't want to play with me anymore. You know? You know? All right, I'm mad. So the D is fake. Team, the D is fake. We've all heard that once before, but the D is fake. Welcome back, Cos. Heck and heck, Rad. What did I do this time, Nibble? I was complaining in my heart. Yeah, but you got to complain at Trav, at Clint, at Squincy. Don't complain at Rain. Don't complain at Rain. Don't do that. It's a really bad idea. I blame everyone. I have sandwich, but it's not pancakes. I do love pancakes. He always complains at you. Yeah, but he's going to complain at you about the right things, i.e. not getting into a team with me, apparently. He's a whiny person. Goodbye, SLK. Don't get sad. You got a word. You got a word. Keep in mind that you do also get locked out. So for anyone that doesn't realize, when you have a lock next to your name, you are locked out of being able to put another word in until that lock goes away. You guys are doing really well. I can't think of any other words. I got nothing, team. I got nothing. I got nothing. That was really close though, actually. I'm very proud. We actually nearly beat level 20, which to be honest is about when it gets really quite difficult. So good job. Proud of you all. Congratulations to Ginger taking out the first place with 161 points. Lenia, hello, 107 points. Good job. Final Gamer in third with 83. And then we do have Goldana, Comfortable Stranger, Alaskan Mageborn, myself, Nixon White, Cozsheep, Proto, Fenrir, Abraho, Rev, Seraphy, Clint, SLK, Darkstar Wolf, and Dragonheart, all on the total ranking lists. Good job for getting onto the board, and good job to everyone that gave it a go. I'm so proud of you guys. Thank you for getting involved. We are going to save Ego from the sounds of this, and we're going to move to this instead. So that's a thing that has to happen.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Thyphon Algama subscribed with Prime.
Bloody Brian trying to say that. That was fantastic. My final gamer, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for choosing to use your Prime sub here. You get one of those to use once every 30 days.
I want the patch notes.
And Hetty wants the patch notes. Thank you so much for choosing to use that here. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And most importantly, I hope you enjoy being part of the Subspuds. You've ranked up in the community. No, in all honesty, I appreciate everyone that's here, no matter what. The support is very, very amazing. And I'm very grateful that you guys want to be here. That means a lot. All right, make sure that I actually update to Dragon Age Inquisition, because we can't play ESO as Dragon Age Inquisition. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. All right, so Dragon Age, and no spoilies, because Rad's first playthrough, we don't want to accidentally learn things that we shouldn't. All right. Back to Dragon Age. I didn't mean it. I am sorry, Ego. I didn't mean to throw you off that ledge earlier. I really want to replay Little Nightmares. I had a lot of fun with that. All right, did that all update? Are we in the right category and all that jazz? I got so many points that I'm not even on the board. Nibble just did overwhelmingly well and just wasn't even on the board, you know? Overwhelmingly well. Guys, there is a heist in chat. Check your points, get involved. Make sure you use a full round number to get involved. Absolute bop. I will turn that down though. All right. Also, we're done with our time with Angie Ben. I never noticed this anymore. I'm always just so used to having little octo on my microphone that it just ends up saying there. But anyway, no more Angie Ben. Bye, Angie Ben. This music feeds my soul. Something has to, cause this music, yes. I love this music. Would you rather be the person to break the news to Maddie that pancakes have gone extinct, or be the person to tell V that butts are illegal on other planets? I would probably, I feel like it's a really difficult decision. I feel like I would probably tell V that butts are illegal on other planets, because that doesn't actually suggest that it's actually illegal on the other planets, but it would hurt V less knowing that as a possibility than it would to actively advise, you know, Maddie, honey, bun, I love you, but pancakes are now extinct. I couldn't do it. I couldn't see the disappointment on his beautiful Khajiit face. Just couldn't do it. Whereas I feel like V would deal with the possibility that other planets wouldn't allow butts. I really do. I think she would deal with it. But it's just too much. Bye, Angie Ben. Thank you, Star. Why can't you play ESO? Oh, no, it's not that I can't play ESO, Bond Servant. The plan today was to move to Dragon Age after some fishing. That's been the plan all day. V not being allowed to leave the planet is better than Maddie's earthly pancakelessness. Wow, what a word. Exactly. Look at that. Look at the disappointment that you see on T's face right there in that emote, and multiply that by like so much. It's just too much. I couldn't handle it. It's 4 a.m. now and I should probably go to bed. Goodbye, Thigh Final Gamer. Lovely to have met you today. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. We'll see you hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully. I think I have to keep the music slightly on. Don't worry, it's just all theoretical, Maddie. Nibble, what have you done? No pancakes, no, relax. Oh, that's so funny. All right, cool. I was legitimately playing this yesterday and I forget what we're doing. Are we going to the Marquis party? Is that the next step? That sounds like what we were doing, if I'm remembering correctly. Sounds like what we were doing, I believe. Yeah. All right, cool. So, Josephine attempted to reinstate her family as a trading power in Olay. Very important. It triggered an assassination contract taken out more than 100 years ago by a family known as the Du Paraquets. I'm so sorry. We're going to call them two parakeets from now on because my absolutely horrendous accent ruins that name. But anyway, despite the contract's age and the fact that they are no longer nobility, the contract is still binding. A group of assassins honoring the contract called the House of Repose won't rest until Josephine is dead. So we've done a bunch of stuff leading up to this, as you can sort of see. And we're up to going to a party. We're going to go to a party, team. We're going to go to a party, and I'm excited. We're not doing the judgment stuff yet. I'm not ready for that type of commitment. But yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're going to do the thing and the stuff in the business, and it's going to be great. And you're all going to have a great time, and it's going to be great. So yeah, we're going to go do that. So I think that's it there. That's it there. I found it. I'm very smart. Cos is so keen. Cos couldn't be here on Friday when we did a bit of Dragon Age for the first time in a while. This is my first playthrough. And this is like the 7th time I've gone live playing Dragon Age. I've not done any Dragon Age off stream. I really enjoy it. It's a great game. It's just, it's very intense as well to keep up with mentally. You know? So, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. Who do we take with us? Ooh, who do we take with us? Does it matter at this point? I feel like it probably doesn't matter. So we can do Sarah, Dorian, and Bull again. And once again, being personally responsible for raising crate exchanges rate by blowing 60 mil. Stevis, how do you even have all this gold? I'm legitimately confused. How do you even have all this gold? Like, where are you making all these sales, my dude? And why are you spending so much on crates? Cos does love Dragon Age, yes. Excellent. All right. I don't think it matters who we take. No pancakes, but you do get waffles. It's true. There are waffles. Yes. Yes. Waffles are great. Hey, Mouse the one and only. How you going?
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it.
Ouch.
I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Oh crap, I have to put my customer service face on and I'm terrified that I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm so scared. Can you have all the gold, please? Okay, thanks, bye. If I had 60 million gold, it would just be all in the guild bank so that we could bid on places. I don't want gold, but I want gold for the guild. Talking to Rad and Hawkeye the other day, I saw that I have 1,111,000 hours in Drat. How did I not notice that, Ego? I didn't pick up on that part of the conversation. That's insanity, but also amazing and understandable because it is great. Dead inside because you're farming VMA. Oh, Mouse. Oh, Mouse. I hope you're okay. I hope you're all right. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss of time and brain power. I feel like that's the obvious option. I want to say this, but I'm really worried that that's the wrong... I feel like that's going to be snarky. Oh, bugger it. I'm going to do it.
The Duparakets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Okay, it wasn't snarky. Good.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Duparakets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you
I came
fulfill
here
this bargain,
to drink milk
I
and kick ass.
shall
And I've just
raise
finished my
the
milk.
Duparakets
Green Ellie's
to
subscribed with tier 1. Msrad Puke Msrad X Shite Ment Msrad Milo Recat Msrad Or.
Oh, Nick, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 10 months of support. Why are my emotes called that? I'll never know. This is just our life now. Thank you so much, Green Ellies. I appreciate you for being here and being you. I hope you enjoy the continuation of your emotes. Thank you for the resub. Oh, that made me laugh. Poo cake and the he actually says excitement correctly, which just makes me so happy. He says excitement correctly. Is this the right one? I always get this wrong. Which one's the war table? Why do I get this wrong every time? Is this the right one? Yes, it is the right one. Here's Josephine. Okay, I'm smart.
Has no one seen him? Seen who, Ambassador? Cole, the young man with the... What does he look like again?
Ooh, maybe we should go find Cole. Why does she look like a pickle? Other than having a green mask on, I'm not really sure why you mean pickle. It wasn't even pickle green. She is pickle? Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about who we just had a chat with? You has proclaimed she is pickle.
I must return to Valreo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay. All right. Well, I suppose we're going there then. Should I do war table stuff? Siege, the more I see of this game, the more that I like. The more I play this game, the more I'm enjoying it. Look, I have to go back to work now. Why does the universe keep saying no Dragon Age for cuz? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you, cuz. Have a wonderful day at work. I really hope that everything goes your way. That's what matters. I feel like we should do this.
Inquisitor?
Is it because salmon is not for Bear? I mean, look, that's Bear's fault. That's Bear's fault. This is for Vivian. So Liliana has to do this one. That's
Inquisitor.
Interesting. Or Cullen won't do it, I should say. Completed. I love you, Rad. I love you, Ego. I love you, everyone. We love you too, Cos. Have a good day. Thank you for the love for penguins. Guys, I remind you that you should all give penguins love immediately.
Inquisitor.
I mean, you should all the time, but today especially, please give penguins all the love. Sorry, I just wanted to set things on the war table. I really should be reading those more, but I'm just trying to get things done. I'm a bad person. All right, Val Arroyo. Let's go. Let's go. We have to meet Josephine. I am very much leaning towards Josephine as my romance. She's adorable. She's adorable, and I love her. That's all. She's just adorable, and I love her. I'm just gonna keep bringing Bull, Dorian, and Sarah. Actually, maybe instead of Sarah, I can bring Cole or Varric, team. Who should I bring? Who should I bring? Cole or Varric? Cole. Yeah, I was like, we've had a lot of Sarah, and I feel like Cole, yeah. I wasn't sure. Cole? All right, we're gonna bring Cole. We're gonna bring Cole. No ego tips today. I'm not really at a stage where I specifically need Ego to like walk me through anything. Ego's here, she's in chat, and she's also sitting in voice chat, in mod chat, waiting for me in case something happens. But I am trying to do a lot of this stuff myself. You know? I am. It's just difficult for me because I'm a potato.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
They're really angry, team. Ooh, examine? Question mark? Is that new? What? What did the... Okay. The interaction just disappeared, but okay. Hi, Josie! Look how cute she is. Look at that face. Look at that face. Ego and I had a discussion and I said, I wish Rad would bring Cole more. Well, your wish has been granted. There you go.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
They're a polite bunch of ruthless murderers. I'll give them that.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
Is Maddie a spy? Are all bards spies? Are you 007, Maddie? Freaking Dalish abs? Get away from my character's abs. Amanda, I can't believe you left us all behind on that heist and took everything for yourself.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards.
Look at it!
There was such an air of romance.
Look at this stuff!
Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Whose idea to create that stuff? Whose idea was it? Because that has happened so many times, it's not even funny. I'm getting cock-blocked to being able to look at Josie's beautiful face. God.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During
oh good, it's not gonna happen again.
Intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
Josie's a cold-blooded killer. Dragon Age or Legion bards are trained to spy, mostly. Maddie, you didn't answer yes or no, whether or not you're a spy. Hello, Maddie Katana, how you going? How's things? And Drodro, how are you? I see Josie's quest is going, yes. We just hopped over to Dragon Age, so it is going well.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
That's sad. No one merciful. What? What?
From bard to diplomat is quite a change in direction.
I was headed down that path for some time already. That night merely crystallized it. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
This is ridiculous. I can't even look at her face. Maddie is a spy. His mission would, should he choose to accept it, is to stop evildoers from making pancakes extinct. Thank you for the shout out for Jojo, by the way, guys. If you don't know Jermaine, please give him a follow, give him some love. They are wonderful beans. They are very, very supporty, as you can tell by their emotes. Honestly, I got rid of this staff pretty quickly. I just didn't realize this was going to be a bloody problem. I'm under a spy NDA. Oh, crud. I mean, nothing. Oh, Maddie. Oh, dear.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montillier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
She's leaving me! Josie, no! Josie, no! Come back! Oh, man. Thank you for counting those, Amanda. Madigan, sneaky spy who saves the cakes. Watch him, or he might steal yours. Well, I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, so is that it? Do I have no more? I have no more Josie quest? Are we moving on to this now, I think? I can't remember. I can't remember what the plan was. Oh, God. What was the plan? Now immediately go back to Skyhold and flirt your butt off. Yes! All right, team, we're off to flirt. Now this is where the real game starts. This is where the real game starts. We're off to flirt. Can I get some of your most flirtatious emotes and hype and love emotes and uwu emotes in chat, please? Because we're about to uwu our butts off. Let's go. Oh God. Why am I like this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Yep. All the booty rave. Let's go. I like that one. Oh my God, Nixon, I love that one. That's great. Hi, Josie.
Yes?
Oh, what? Here you go.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
We've already done this part. There's nothing to say.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
You know what? This is somehow all of your fault for not putting enough uwu emotes. Somehow, even though this is how the game works, this is somehow all of your fault. God damn it. God damn it. All right. Are we doing the Warden? So Blackwall. Cassandra? She's got two,
God
technically.
damn it, Amanda.
Dorian, we have to kill Venatori 3 times? Okay. Interesting. Oh, and this one's about Samson. What should we do? Yeah, uwu harder, chat. Gosh darn it. I can't believe you've done that. Fenrir. It's a great emote. It's actually an emote that's labeled flirt. That should have worked, and sadly it didn't. This means you're now locked behind story quests. Do we have to wait until after the ball? Possibly. That's possibly what has to happen. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Yeah. Which one of these, I suppose, do we want to do next? We can just pretend. We can pretend that we aren't locked behind all this. Cassandra has reason to believe that Crepheus is behind the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth. She cries help to prove it. Use the world map to travel to Chaos One. Should we do this? I don't believe we have to wait for the ball. By then, a romance can be fleshed out. The romance is already fleshed out. Let's be honest. Bit adamant, possibly.
Get off my lawn.
We're not on your lawn, mate. All right, we're not on your lawn. So can I? Oops, hold on. So it's all the way out here. Cassandra has reason to believe. So this is. Should we do Cassie's quest? Hi again, Skyfox. How you going? Does anyone else sometimes talk while they burp and see how many words they can get out before the burp ends? I mean, look.
You know, the bottom. The bottom is the best.
Thank you for that, Skyfox. I appreciate you. Cass quest is good and relatively short. Nice. Let's go. It's an interesting one. You have to bring Cass, so make sure she's geared and ready. Okay. So, Cass. Oh, Cass is already there, so that's fine. Cass, Cole. Dorian? Solus? Question mark? Thoughts? Opinions? And when you say geared, she's kind of got what she has. She doesn't have anything extra at the moment. I'm just like slowly putting stuff out. You always vote Dorian, yeah. All right, well, Dorian. That's an answer. That's all I need. That's the thing about the bottom. Without a good base, no support for further structure. It's true, Skyfox. That is why the bottom is the best. If I have to, I'll record myself saying ooh ooh harder chat so that Rad can yell at you. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Nibble screaming that at chat would be amazing. I would love that. This is beautiful. Where am I? Where am I? This is like really beautiful. What the heck? Hello? Hey Rad, I've got some clips that'll make your day. They've been shipped to your DMs. I look forward to watching those, Clint. Thank you. I do look forward to watching those. You're in hilly foothills in Ferelden. It's really pretty. There's like birds and like sunlight and shit.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
I can't sit in an actual conversation with her.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Ooh. They're not gonna get mad at me? They weren't mad at me before! Suddenly he was mad at me. Did you see that? He wasn't mad before. And then suddenly he got mad at me. That was so confusing. That was so confusing. Oh, all right, everyone, please don't die. I've never had to look at my mouse more than I do in this game. I'm so worried about using the wrong, like, ability that I'm like constantly wondering if I'm using the right ability. Oh man. There's still more? I can't get through. Dorian, you beautiful beast.
Promises.
Move.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
What? That's insanity. Hills? Foothills? No way.
This explains why the Seekers might be here,
Oh.
but not the connection to Corypheus.
I was waiting to say something, but apparently I didn't get the choice to wait. But that's fine. Whatever, Cass. Are you telling me that you don't know where all the buttons on your 15-button mouse? I know where they are, but this game makes me second guess just in case I use the wrong one. And I don't really know why, but it just does. I'm constantly second guessing it. Good point, Ego. I should have remembered that I can use that ability to get past, but for some reason I didn't. Is that it's a worse shield, but it does give her more guard strength. That's a lower level. Oh, this is a lower level quest? Technically, is it? Oh, it's a dead Seeker.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Cass is getting mad. No worries, Ego, take your time. See, she left us behind. Looks like you have some work to do. Yes. Always work to do when I'm involved. Everything is work when I'm involved, right? Am I right? Where are these bad peoples? I feel like I can... So many of them, but I can't see like any of them. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, they all burning. They be burning. Ow! Dorian just went really low health very suddenly. Hello, friend. Manifesting the uwus. Always manifesting the uwus in this chat. This aura must... Never mind.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Interesting.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists.
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Okay.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Interesting.
You sound worried.
You must think me inhuman. Of course I am.
I can never say the right thing to Cass. I can never say the right thing to Cass. She's always mad at me. I feel like a mum with like a 13-year-old child. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, even if it's the right thing. It's like, shut up, mum. God. Shut up. You know what I mean? That's how Cass makes me feel. How am I meant to want to romance you, Cass, if you behave like this? You know? How am I meant to want to romance you? I ask you this, Cass. Excuse me. Oops, that was not the right button. See what I mean? See what I mean? I went to press the right button and I pressed the wrong button. Because I'm a potato. I am just looking for loot. Because I need to make sure that everyone's getting like all geared up and stuff. I keep forgetting that I should be gearing up all of them and not just choosing my party. That is actually wildly accurate, only I think she's the mum and the Inquisitor is the unruly child. That does make sense as well, yes. I have skill points to put in for my team, actually. So let's do that. So you lunge forward. Right, okay. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do to them. Interesting. If you lunge and slash strike an enemy that was not attacking you. The ability... Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to go with damage, though. I do like those two options. That's really, really interesting. All right, Cole, you still need another ability, just in general. This could be cool. I'm gonna give you that. Doesn't exactly work. But I like the idea. It looks very cool. Dorian, okay. You're who I wanted to look at. This one. Revival's easy to cast, no longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before falling again. I'm gonna use the revive one. I am. I like the other idea. That's pretty cool. All right. Excellent. Good, good. Welcome back, Ego. I've just been looting because I am good bean. I need to double check Cass. Just gotta keep looking at Cass because Cass actually has like the worst stuff in the sense of like what she has on her. It's the worst stuff that I currently have available. So I need to keep an eye on whether or not I have upgrades for her. You, a good bean? I can pretend, Skyfox. We all deserve the opportunity to pretend that we are good beans. I give you that opportunity. Why do you have to bully me so much? Wow, you're just gonna leave? Wow. Wow. So, other than the people that I already know play this game, you come back. All right, welcome back. I appreciate you being here. Is there anyone else in chat that I haven't chatted to about it yet that also play this game? Because I am obviously very new to it. Oh my god, Cole, don't die. Some of the cinematic type things that happen are really cool. Like when you're in the middle of a fight. I do enjoy that. So cool. Like, look at this craziness that's happening here. It's great. No, don't kill the warrior. I need her. She keeps me alive. She keeps me alive. Nice. I wish the music is very similar to how ESO music happens. Especially if you have combat music on in ESO, which I've recently actually turned off. It crescendos a lot when you are like in battle and stuff, which makes sense. But like for streaming, I really wish it would stay like level. Like that's like the biggest thing when you're streaming is that like you have more control over your sound and being able to like make sure that everything comes through as you expect. It's like it's a complaint that isn't a complaint, if that makes sense. Cole is a glass cannon, my fragile bean. You looking at Cass? Wait, me? Me looking at Cass? What did I do? I thought I mentioned that already. Wait, what did you mention already, Comfortable Stranger? Finally, Bastion is level 20. Now I can turn Tiri on again. Wait, that's not what I meant. Nibble, that is a very suspect thing that you just said. This is a really cool room. Like a scary room, but it's a really cool room. Who is that? I want a portrait like that in my room. Of Bigo. In full armor. Looking like a boss. That's what I want. Heck and heck. Oh my god, Nibble. Nibble, what's wrong with you? Just gonna do a little bit of exploring. Just in case there's lots of stuff to loot. Because that is important for me. Like I said, gotta get everyone all geared up. Tiri, I said Miri. Now Radissus, I said Miri. It would appear that a bad has been commit. A bad has been commit. That's great. Now you're trying to pass the blame, Nibble. You're the sus one. I often act sus. Don't get me wrong. I'm a very suspect person, but you know, this time it's not me. Nibble Rat is always sus. See? Soulstar gets it. Soulstar gets it. Look at all this loot. What's happening here? All right. We're going to sit in this dark corner over here, which is obviously not suspect at all. There you go. Oh, it's slightly lit corner, and then everyone behind me is very dark, which is very scary. We are going to look and make sure that everything I just picked up, let's see if I can maybe give it to somebody else. So this is immediately better. So I'm going to give that to you. Fantastic. We're going to move to valuables. I'm learning. And then we got one-handed. I think that's all that's here, isn't there? So that's worse. Anyway. So we'll move that to valuables. These are literally the same, I think. Oh, but the one that she has cunning. Yeah, so move to valuables. Look at me go! Are you guys proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. I bought Cole presents. So he should still have the best stuff, which he does. So we're going to move those to valuables. Look at me learning. Look at me learning. Yeah. So these are kind of bad. Move to valuables. Which sucks because I need to get a different one to this because this giant staff needs to get out of my cutscenes. Oh, a heist. Oh my god, I better get involved. Hi, K-Matter. Thank you for hopping in and getting involved with the heist. Helmets, team. Helmets. Kunari trained only. So I'm going to keep that and see whether or not... It's level 4. Oh, I feel like I'm doubting whether or not that is needed. Okay, so let's change that because it's got a little bit more melee damage, which is good. Damage is good. He has a big sun hat on. It's Cole's hat. I don't want to change his hat. I don't want to change his hat. It's cute. Same with this one. Look at it. It's so cute. It suits him. You know? It suits him. So let's just move that one to valuables. And I'll keep the other one just in case. Okay. And so human trained. So that has to be you. But you have better armor than that one. So yeah. Move to valuables. And I don't have anything else. I'm learning. She said Tiri, evidence of the crime. Did I say Tiri? I don't remember saying Tiri. Oh, I need to unmute. Hold on. I will hear me saying the thing. Now I can turn Tiri on again. Wait, that's not what I meant. Finally, Bastion is level 20. Now I can turn... That's fantastic. Good stuff. I said Tiri. I actually did. Good job. That's great. I mean, you know, you had to choose someone to turn on. Tiri's not the worst. Actually, she's the best, so. I bid you good night, or in your case, good morning. Kimba, have a good sleepo beepo. I appreciate you. Have a good sleepo beepo. Spirit resistance. Ooh, interesting. Does Cole have a belt yet? Cole has a belt. I'm gonna give him that one instead. What's this one? Warrior only. All right, let's look at Cass. Max guard. Oh, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. I'll just move that to valuables then. All right, cool. I don't think I actually have anything else. I think this is all just equipped stuff. Cool. Did I just like sort out my inventory right here, right now? Did I really? Amazing. I'm actually proud of myself. I need you to know that. That's what detectives say when they find a clue. Indeed, puffs on bubble pipe. Oh, you guys are so cute. How dare you all be so cute? I want to be a detective. I'm just really bad.
Daniel!
Oh my god, he looks like crap.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Ew. Ew. Oh, I like both of these options.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Wow.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
Wait.
Oh, she pissed.
Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Oh.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
That's so sad. Holy heck. Nibble. I'm sorry, your internet crashed. Dude, cover your mouth when you cough. Exactly. How gross. The avatar is like war paint, but it's mixed with poisons that Kunari can resist. Interesting. Be right back, cat problems. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Ego. I do like this stuff because it glows. Glowy things are fun, aren't they, team? The people that are obsessed with crown crates and the glowing things inside of them will understand that feeling. It's poo gas. It fed me things and I could feel it growing inside. That's probably just a poop. It's definitely poo gas. I don't know why poo gas has now become such a thing, but here you go. This is the life we lead now, team. It's poo gas. It's not fine. It's probably not fine. Wait. Is that down there? Oh no, okay. I'm just sorry. The mini map was a bit confusing for a second there. Hold on, I'll get up here. Okay, so it must be up and around. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, up and around. You can see it happening now. All right, there's bad guys team. Did someone say glowy things? I like, see? Told you. Everybody likes glowing things. Oh, new peeps. I love this like ice storm that's happening.
Make it take you.
Look at Cole go. He's so cool. This is what I was talking about with the aura. I think this is Cass doing this. I think it's one of the abilities I gave her. It's very pretty. Heckin' ooh-woo, my dudes. Oh my god, it glows. Ooh-woo. We do love the heckin' glows. This is such a pretty place. Why do the bad guys always hang out in the pretty places? Well, actually, that's not true. Sometimes they hang out in really gross places.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
There's that.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
So you're just gonna do shit again? Maybe you should just back up and just not get involved this time. Dragon Age makes it hurt. They're really good at like, yeah.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped.
That's what he's
You
doing?
Don't believe me? See for yourself.
That's what he's doing.
The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
They just pass all of their secrets along in a book to one dude each time.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
I assume she's not very happy about that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's too easy to accidentally go into that mode, and it is not intentional for me. Wow, I think he's gonna die. I think this is like an area that's like a lower quest area, because he was level 7. He was level 7. My bad. Yeah, it's definitely Cass.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
Book of Secrets? I didn't destroy it when I was just like beating the crap out of him just then. We're gonna have a little look around before we leave, just in case there's loot. Better than scattering shit. What do you have against shit? You know? Skyfox? It's Elden Ring day? Is this going to be your first day trying out Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying? Loot! Give loot! 79 gold? Really? That's the amount that you're going to give me? Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. All right. All right. Hyper Guy, thank you so much for starting a heist. Guys, check your points, exclamation points, and get involved in the heist. Why not? More taters. Can I jump off here? I cannot. I wasn't going to jump. I just wanted to know. Hi, Warts. Good to see you. How you going? What did I just do? Open? Oh, it takes you to the map. Okay, my bad. My bad. All right, Skyhold, away! Warts, how's things? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good.
Did someone say 7? If only I could be fucked. Kappa.
Wow.
Stefan finally died.
Wow.
He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end.
Skyfox, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you can't be bothered writing 7s. I'm so sorry. First day for Nibble playing Elden Ring. That's so exciting. So exciting.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
It's Nibble's first day in Dark Souls school. Oh my god, Nibble, that's so stress. Okay. All right. I love you, Nibble. Please take your time. I had to move my laptop down lower. Gohan kept trying to climb up to watch stream while I'm doing laundry. He's a shit though. I just caught him trying to chew on my ESO chair. Gohan just misses me. It's because you don't let me see my nephews often enough, and he's starting to lose his mind. He's like, where's Auntie Kristen? I can hear her. Okay, that's devastating for me to think that. Now I've just devastated myself. I literally just I just injured myself basically.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Scary. Sorry to be quiet. Really irritating area in Tiny Tina's making me cranky. Oh, that's okay, K-Matter. I hope you're still enjoying yourself. I totally get concentration face, and I totally appreciate everyone that is lurking. You guys being here and chilling and hanging out means the world. And, you know, if you want to chat, please do. But if you just want to lurk and enjoy, or just lurk and do other stuff, whatever works for you. Please just look after yourself. He can't actually hear you. I have headphones in. He's just a shit. No, he loves me. Stop that. Why would you say that?
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker,
Welcome back, Ego.
Abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
Whoa.
It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
So somehow that information got out recently, but they've known for a really long time. That's crazy. Crown fires are still through the roof. Noid inventory keeps filling in 2 seconds. Yeah, so crowns at the moment are anywhere between like 1,000 and 12 or 1,300 per. There was an accident involving an amount of cat litter and cat. Oh, Ego, no. Is everyone okay? If you need more time, please don't stress. Chat are behaving, as they always do, because they're little angels. They're little angels. Why would I say... What? Okay, question. I'm not going to say this, but why would I say you caused the rebellion? She obviously didn't... Am I, like, generalizing, like, you as in, like, the Seekers? Everyone's fine. I just had to clean up Lucky a little bit. Oh, I think that sucks. Heck that. Too much money's for new friendo. Yeah, at the moment it is a lot of money. Chat doesn't speak for me. I know, Skyfox. Nobody speaks for you. Okay. Just to be a dick. Yeah, okay, cool. And just to generalize the Seekers. This is such an interesting conversation, and I kind of want to, like...
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the right of tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the month I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Oh, man. Good, that's the way I like it. Independence. If you're talking about yourself having independence, as in freedom, it's CE. If you're talking about having independence, as in, well, I mean, the only other way to kind of discuss that would be having dependence, which is kind of what you're writing there. Shut up, you. Love you, Skyfox. The almighty mistype strikes again, and we love you for it.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
Lucky has forgiven me for touching her paws, and she's on my lap now, so all is well. Oh, I'm glad.
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
What can I say? I'm an honest person.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
No. It seems as if everything I believe is under siege.
You know what I mean.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
I mean, it's an idea. Oh, special, yes.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out.
That's why they're
Perhaps we lost
Seekers.
our way because we stopped looking.
That's why they're Seekers.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Inquisitor, I know we have not always seen eye to eye on matters.
You don't say.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
That's really sad though. Like that's quite sad. Oh man. Oh man. That wasn't a mistype, it was deliberate typing. Deliberately wrong. Ha! Shut up you. I'll spend $1 for 257s or 3 for 500. It's up to you. I'm sorry, Skyfox. I was just bullying. Sorry. Nibble says, I a strong, independent Elder Scrolls Nibble. And I agree. You are, Nibble. You very much are. Regarding the you question, imagine the point of view of a radical mage who has just learned that their friends who've been made tranquil were simply abused rather than protected. Heartbreaking stuff. Yeah, for sure. No, I get that. I was just trying to figure out whether or not I was, like, sometimes it's specific to the person you're talking to, and sometimes it's specific to, like, the group of people that they're associated with. And that's why, like, my brain for a second there was like, ooh, which one is this? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Surprise civilization in Civ 6. I just met Australia. Unfortunately, I am in my domination only playthrough, so I'll need to crush them. Wow, Hawkeye. That's disgusting. Can't believe you treat us this way. Since the Seeker's strange absence, some of their high-profile cases have been left unchecked. Help Cass hunt the targets down. We could keep hanging out with Cass, I suppose. Is this a possibility for me to do? We've got Exalted Plains open, Emerald Graves is open, or am I better off doing one of the others? I'm just double-checking with Ego. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not, like, doing things in a weird order. Are there dragons in this game? There are 12 dragons to fight in this game. I've only seen one. We like went up to it and I was like, yeah, I'm not a good enough level to deal with this. And so we died and we left. Because I was not in a place to handle a dragon fight at that point. They're not quite as easy as the ESO dragon fights are. They're just not quite as easy. That's okay. Empire's Lion is higher level. You can do the others. Western approach is where you are going for the wardens. Okay. All right. So probably do like this is the focus. And then while I'm there, I can sort of grab this as well. Is that sort of what you're saying? Because I'm going to have to go to both, aren't I, for both of these. Storm Coast, Hinterlands, Western Approach, Fallow Mire, and then Emprise du Lion. Sorry, I suck with accents and whatnot. I apologize. All right. Cool. No, this is awesome. Slowly but surely, I'm actually learning stuff, team. I'm learning. I love that I ended up inside here. This is not where I left. Oh, I remember where we are. I know where we are, I think. Yes. I did know. I figured it out.
Inquisitor.
Do you think I can talk to Josie yet? Oh my god, I really do want you to save the scout mission for Fellow Mire. It's so good. Save the scout mission. Actually, let's do that as well while we're here. Do I have to pick it up when I'm there? You unlock Fellow Mire in the war table. Cool. Even if Fellow Mire is depressing? Wow.
Lost 3 shipments.
Wow. Ego wants me to do stuff that's depressing. I don't know how to feel about that. Hi, Josie. I wish you wanted to talk to me, but you don't. So I'm just going to keep my pain inside. Cause you're still lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. We do have a decent amount of power, so we can definitely open up some of these areas. It's a sad thing that ends in big laughs. Nice. Nice. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Is that the one I wanted to do?
Trouble with them?
I think that's just
Not
one.
at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Oh, report ready. Sick. Influence. I love influence. Gold. I love gold. So that's Deep Roads. Oh, report ready. Oh, nice. Operation unlocked. Sick. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. That is the one that you needed. Cool. All right. I just want to make sure. I'm just having a little read. That's shards. That's the western approach. So I actually have to open... Oh, stop Venatori activity in the west. 20 cost? What? That's a lot of cost. Why? So that's really high level, so I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. I'm remembering these things. Look at me go. I'm remembering. People would hate me if I played this game because I never romance anyone in any game. Can you avoid romancing absolutely everyone in Dragon Age? Is that a thing? Thank you for letting me know that we had a win as well. I nearly missed that. Congrats to everyone that made it out of the heist. And because I made it out, we all get stuff and things and stuff, which is great. So why do I get all options here? That's always confused me. Yes, it's very possible not to romance anyone. Just never flirt. Interesting. Interesting. Should I, whilst I'm here, open up any other areas or do any specific quests? I'm trying to think what else I have in my disaster in the deep roads. 16 power. Deploy, race, and what's this one? We have recovered from our wounds, ready to serve the Inquisition and as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to our cause, familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages, or if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Fermin and fight the forces of Crifius best we can. What if I accidentally flirt because I thought it was just being nice? So the literal flirting is like a big old like heart. Like it's like, this is a big red and pink heart. It's very obvious. Even I've not missed it at all. Hey, Taildos, thank you for the laugh. What happens if you don't flirt with all of them? Do they get mad and leave you? No, because they can still be fulfilled with friendships from what I understand. Is that correct, Dramid and Ego? See what I mean, Ginger? There are some random ones in there that are very loud. Ignore Deep Roads and Frostback Basin unlocks. Those are DLC and generally high level. Okay, good to know. Recent Evangeline, Major Templar, fleeing the war. They knew Cole way before. Cool. Okay.
To work?
All right. I just want to get some reports happening, you know? So Deep Roads, ignore. And Frostback, ignore. This, so that's kind of it on this side. So, all right, I'll go and open, maybe I'll go and open something on this side, possibly? What? Report ready already? Okay. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Can I open up the western approach, maybe? Or do I not have to worry about that yet? Fell. Ooh.
There's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Of course. Floating 101 with Hetty. What do you mean? What? What does that even mean? Are you saying that is how he floats? Just like chaos. They only leave if you're a dick to them or explicitly ask them to go. Yes, that's true. Thank you for the GLaDOS clip, Panther. I appreciate you. You can, but it's Anakin's nightmare. It might get you confused. Interesting. So I'm not bothering with that yet? Is that what you're saying? I just wasn't sure if I should have them open and ready to go because these are, at least that one is mentioned. so much sand. I just remember this one being mentioned in the places I have to go. Obviously that one as well, but it's a lot higher, so I'm going to leave that for now. That's fine with me. Nibble, he's my best friend. Bastion is the worst companion ever. Nibble, why would you say such a thing? But yeah, is it okay for me to open these up? I just don't want to waste the power. I don't want to have to like end up grinding power before I can do like the next step. This is the part that stresses me out. Oh dear. This is the part that stresses me out a little bit. Because I don't want to do the wrong thing. I don't want to do the wrong thing. That's all. That's all. Thank you for counting that, Amanda. I'm sorry, Ego, but I don't like you. The 2 quest areas. Wait, which 2 quest areas? So I already opened this one. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Which the... And you said to ignore them for now. Ignore the deep roads. The ball and the wardens. Where was the ball again? Oh, bugger. I thought I already opened that, to be honest. They have the green above them. Is that the one with the green above them? I do not have enough power to open up Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. And that's the ball, is it? Bugger. So you can't open this one or this one. Otherwise, I'm going to start the quest. Is that what you're saying? So I should, at this point, I need to get 10 more power anyway. Is that right? It's not a confusing game, Dragonheart. It's just very different to a game that I've ever played. A lot of people that have played games like this, just, you know, it's just normal for them to do this sort of stuff. This is very much out of my normal experience. You can start the Warden's one, which is this one. Investigate the Western approach. Maybe we'll do that. But the ball is a whole thing. It's a scenario where as the Wardens are on a map. Okay. Maybe we should do this. I did want to do the Warden one. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to open this up. That's what we're going to do. I have spoken. That's what we're doing. Hey, Inkwell, welcome back. I hope everything's doing all right. Hands, Bastion, some cheese. I've never understood why he doesn't like cheese. The ball is definitely something we'll probably have to do like tomorrow or depending on the power. I have to grind 10 power. So depending on where that sort of lands, we'll probably do the ball tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we will open this up and get started on it. So guys, chill out, relax, enjoy some musics. I have spoken. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So get up, stretch, go to the bathroom as well if you need to. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you all for being here so much. I won't be long. Okay. We are back. I see bitching about Bastion. Me harvesting lumber. Bastion. What are you going to do with that? A cheese board. Okay, matter. Don't bully Bastion. Don't like Bastion. He's useful, but he's too much of a goody-goody. Fuck optimists, right? Right, Ego? Damn those people in the world that are like, you know, hopeful. I prefer that to fetcher after everything I do. Yeah, I find them all annoying, and so I don't use any of them. It's just not my type of gameplay to like want a companion, so it's just not really my vibe. I think they're great, and I think that they add a huge layer of something for a lot of people. But yeah, it's just not really my thing. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a great day and night. Oh, Dragonheart, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Have a good sleep, all people. See you next time. Bastion won't let me rob the rich to give to the poor or the banker, so I can have pretty things. Just pick one. Okay, matter. When he says that'll fetch fair fetching price, it translates to that'll fuck a fair fucking price. Come on. What is happening to this conversation? Just got here, Rad. What was that music from? Oh.
Come to me, big boy.
Oh, that's lagging. That song was this one here. Let me just make sure it goes to the right thing. Sorry, give me 2 seconds and I will grab that one for you. Sorry. Go back to this one. And I'll go to share. And this should hopefully go to the right thing. It does. Excellent. Excellent. We're not gonna listen to it again, but I just wanted to make sure I
pretty as Mr.
grabbed the so Viking musics. This one specifically, it's like 15 minutes in. So, oh, come on, do the thing, please. Oh, sorry, it's really difficult to get like an actual clip from within all the things. It should be this. Here we go. It should be this, Dunk, and it should start at the right place for you. It's like a Viking music, like 35-ish minute like compilation of a bunch of different like Viking music. It's all like no copyright. It's a part of the playlist that Ego made for us to use on stream. Super helpful. So I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Left me behind in my own heist. Oh, Soulstar. Oh no. All right, let me keep catching up on chat. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Star gets companions out to heal you. How dare Bastion want a better world for people to live in and not to watch someone he considers a friend murder someone. It's true. When you look at it from like a realistic perspective, Bastion comes off as pretty normal. The way he says it, I can't help but say to myself, it's none of your business. What are you going to do with that wood there? Made an important discovery. Do not apply the new event chest piece to Miri because it makes her arms crumple like paper? What? Nibble, do you have a picture? That sounds horrifying. What the hell? That's so scary. I don't like that. I was about to do that, Nibble, and now I won't. That's horrifying. Okay, all right. Anyway, heading off for tonight, Rad. Have fun. Take care, wonderful community. Appreciate you, Seraphy. Please look after yourself. Have a good sleepo beepo. All right, team. Music goes on the big pause. Game music comes back in. We are unlocking this area, and we're heading in. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there. Let's go! Should I take Blackwall with me? Paper Arms about sums up her ability to live for me. Bye, Seraphy. Have a good sleep, Peepo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I wonder if I should maybe take Blackwall with me. We could do like Blackwall, Cole, and Dorian maybe? Could be good. I like that. I assume I should take Blackwall with me. I'm gonna work on that assumption because I don't want it to be the same thing. It's up to me. I like my choices. I like my choices. Fishy bro. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You're officially a spud bud. It's great to have you here. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
So, Ego, you weren't lying about the whole Anakin's worst nightmare thing. It's horrifying. It's kind of horrifying. Okay. That's not much of a report? That's so rude.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
She's so adorable with her little freckles. Hey, Smog, how you going? Nice to see you. This isn't even the desert. There's another place that has more sand. God damn it. Why is there always more place with more sand? Poor Anakin. Octavian, with our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we'll now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Okay. Should I... Oh, I can chat to you?
For you?
Yes.
What is it?
This could help us.
Why did you stop talking to me? Okay. If you don't want to talk to me, that's all you had to say. All right, so new area. This is where we need to go. So we've got a rift. This is a part of the report. Oh, so I have to go to both sides. Memories of the Grey. Memories of the Grey. So I actually have to go to both sides. Ooh, okay. 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 All right. You like rocks? I like rocks. Ooh. That is a cool new little herb. Something to loot. Oh, speaking of new things. Oh, nice. Well, that, yes, but also, is there something up there to loot? Is that what it is? What is that? Is that a... Hold up. I want to go up there for a second. I'm glad you're doing good, Smog. See the arrow thing on the left. That's the Warden quest now.
Inquisitor.
For now, too. This, yeah? The Grey Wardens all hearing the calling. That's like the main quest, yeah? That I was coming here for. Sorry, my brain took a while to intercept what was meant there. My apologies. My apologies. I claimed a thing! Woohoo! Claimed a logging site. Let's go. But yeah, I need to make sure that everyone in my party has all of their stuff Like their points in place, like Blackwall specifically. 4 points! I haven't had him out for so long. Is that a pickup line? Hey, you like rocks? I don't know, Jax, can you turn it into a pickup line? I believe in you. I really do. All right, so he has mostly got... All right.
Next week is
I gave him Vanguard stuff.
Is that what the kids say? Did I use it right?
Every week with Maddie is lit. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight, the tougher you get. The blows meant for allies. Taking a portion of the damage. No, I don't need him to die. Thank you. I really don't. I really don't. I don't want him to give up his life either. Why is everything to do with giving up life? Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Hey, girl, do you like rocks? These rock hard abs. Yes? No? How do we feel, chat? How did Ego do? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't want him to give up his life, though, Ego. It sounds scary. It sounds so scary. Oh, I like the passives, though. I do like the passives. Ooh, that is very... Okay, yeah, I see this. Yeah. The way this was described sounded very scary. All right, so Ego's pecs have pecs. Very important information to know. Ego's pecs do, in fact, have pecs. You've trained hard and know how to make the most of whatever armor you're wearing. Ooh, armor bonus. Let's go. All right, good stuff. Blackwall, you're sorted. Cole's good. We're all good. And I think the only thing to do here would be to double check anything that I could give to Blackwall that might be better. He's got a really good one-hander. I forgot about that. I forgot that I gave him that. So he's got that one on at the moment. This is a lot better. Yeah. All right. Good. Excellent. What about your armor? Heavy? So you've got this. It's not much better, but it's, you know, it's a start. And that's Kunari only. Cool. Good. And then we've got accessories. Hey, Ego, that rock slaps. Wait, sorry, other way around. That rock slaps? Here we go. We've got belts that we can give him. Electrical resistance. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, it's something. Oh, max stamina. Oh, maybe I want to give that to Cole, though. Oh, no, Cole's already got one. Nice. 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 All right, you can have it, Blackwall. You can have it. Let's move that one to valuables. Very good. Team, we did good. We did good. All right. We're going back out of here. I probably should have cleared out my inventory before coming here, shouldn't I? Ooh. Ooh. I should have cleared out my inventory. Oh, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll all be fine. You named your pet Rock Dwayne. I'm gonna be slapped by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Is that what I'm getting at, Maddie? Don't get slapped, Ego. Please don't get slapped. All right, let's go over there. Let's go over there. Can I get up there from here? I'm not sure if I'm like climbing places that I shouldn't be climbing, if that makes sense. You know me, trying to cut through things that I shouldn't be. Whoa! What are they? Are they statues or are they like actual things? What the heck? What the heck? You can pop out and back in pretty easy peasy. Cool. All right. Nice. There's a heist in chat, guys. Ego started one if you want to get involved. Oh no, we have to look and find, we've got to find shards again. Gotta find shards again. Well, there's one very close, so that's nice. I hate this. Oh, I accidentally found one. There's one over there. And is that one there? Okay. Well, that was a little bit easier than usual. Slightly easier than... Oh, God, I slid. That was very scary. That was very scary. Can I climb up here? Or do I have to get here from like a different angle? Oh God. Can I climb this? It doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I did think so. How do I get up there? Do I have to come back around this spot? Can I get through here? You gonna let me through? I don't think it's gonna let me through. I don't think it's gonna let me through. Fine. More shards, always. Yeah, I'm noticing that that's a trend. There's always shards to look for. Okay, I can't get up there. I think I'm gonna have to go around. It feels like that's a thing. I feel like I'm defying gravity here and I shouldn't be doing it. Right, I must go. Need to make sure everything's working for Elden Ring Doom. Good luck in Elden Ring. Like I said, try to have fun. Try not to get too upset. There will be a lot of death. That's all I know about those games, and is that there's always death. So don't let that get to you. Enjoy yourself. I really don't feel like I should be able to get up here. This feels like I shouldn't be doing this. I know that statues are things, Ego. But what I mean is, like, are they, like, alive? Or are they statues? That was more the question I was asking. Are they alive or are they statues? No, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I wasn't meant to go that way. I wasn't meant to go that way. Okay. Let's go the way that the game intended me to, I guess. Go the way the game intended me to. Oh, we had another heist win? Nice. 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 All right, I don't know. Ooh, I'm silly. Look, there's a ladder. I don't want to talk about it, but there is a ladder.
Brain no work.
Fair and accurate assessment. Thank you for that, Hetty. Brain no work indeed. Those rocks are floating. Energize? What's this? Is this a new interaction type that I'm gonna get more of now? Because that's cool. That's cool. I like that. These shards are so freaking loud though. So loud. Do I get to do that a lot now? I like that. I want to energize things. Maybe I'm just jealous that I can't just energize myself on a normal day-to-day basis, and thus I would like to energize everything else around me in video games. Let me down. The climb down interaction comes up at the weirdest of times. Not a lot, but it is a thing. Nice. All right. How high a level are these gonna be? I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're 11. I hate the terrors. Oh, I hate the terrors. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Hey, Blackwall, can you do your job, mate? This guy's scary. Thank you. Goodbye. I sincerely don't like. Oh, there's heaps of them. It's not that I find them scary. I don't really find them scary necessarily. I don't like that thing that they do there. That I really hate. I like actively hate it. Everyone's like so getting stunned like a bunch of times. And it's just awful. Yeah, the little Slendermans, they're just gross. I really don't like them. All right, let's close the rift. Nice. Satisfaction level, closing Fade Rifts. That is the satisfaction level that we just experienced. It is actually it's measurable. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, we gained power, let's go. Love it. Love it. If you mount, there's a lot of areas that you can get to. It legitimately booted me back to the loaded area because I wasn't meant to be there. But I will keep that in mind. I really don't like the mounts in this game, like the way that they wow, my party's trying to kill me. Yeah, I don't really like how they interact. So I have kind of avoided them without even meaning to. But that is something that I will keep in mind because I should keep that in mind. I should use all the things that are available to me. That is for sure. Rad, you energize my life. Have a good night and thank you for everything you do. Comfortable stranger, have a good sleep, oh, Bebo. We appreciate you. Sleep well. It's a beautiful game. You have to admit. It's a beautiful game. I hate when the AI companions are practically up your backside like that. It was only because of the way you have to like get onto that section. They're generally pretty good. I haven't actually found them in my way as often as I thought I would. Especially with 4 of them. They're actually pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
All right, so I can't go in there. Good to know. Good to know. Hooby boobity doobie, she says. Yes. Of course. What else would one say? Jax? Well, I mean, what else would we say? So I can't go in there yet. So we're gonna go back down this way. Places to explore. Things to collect. Yep, here we go. Always crafting materials to collect in every game, all the time, forever. Forever. You're actually right though, Soulstar. They do kind of seem like little Slendermans, don't they? What's that? A fennec. Oh, I remember. Fennec, again, something that you can use in crafting, like their leather and stuff or something. The skin. What this? Who just leaves random money? 109 gold. Who just leaves random money just laying around like that? That's crazy. It's crazy. Is a bad guy around here? Hello? You. What are you? It's a hyena! Oh, wow. He takes a beating. Jesus. Takes a beating. Where's the thing to loot? Hello? Oh, it's up there. I'm like, where is that? I'm like, sometimes the way the map interacts, like showing you where things are. Oop. That wind was very scary. It's a little bit confusing to me. I'm still learning that. Still learning. Which way? This way? I think. Yes. Yes. This is the right way. Ooh. What can we climb to up here, team? Is this where the other shard is, maybe? Seems likely. Some of the light changes in this area are kind of spooky. Is that all 3 of the shards that I've located so far? What? Hello? Oh, I missed. How did I miss? You'll never know. Look at this big storm. It's definitely Dorian. Look how cool he is. He's basically a warden. Why didn't I make myself a warden? ESO warden, by the way. That probably would have been a bit confusing considering both use the term warden. I should be more cautious. Oh, the Fenix are whoa, what's happening here? Who are you? White Claw Raider Escort. Interesting. Can I climb up here first? I just want to see what's up here. I I realized after I said, oh, I should make myself a warden, I was like, wait, that's gonna come across interestingly. Very interesting. Oh, did you guys engage? No, they didn't. Why can't I loot things? Don't engage. I'm looting. Your overlord is looting. Just wait. You all climbed up here. All like excited to like battle and stuff. Oh, can we? Okay, let me interact with this thing. Hello? There we go. All right. Yeah, the ladder's not my favorite interaction. Whoop! No, I was hoping to avoid that. I knew it was on its way, but I was hoping to avoid it. Get your butts down here. Get your butts down here. Immediately. Jesus. Thank you. Took him a while. Took you a... Blackwall! Mate! What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? What is going on over here, team? Honestly, Blackwall! What's wrong with you? There's a hyena on my ears. I was being bullied. I accidentally killed a fennec, and now I feel bad. Great. Thank you, Blackwall. I needed that guilt in my life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh my god, there's another one? Ew! How did Cos play this part of the game? How did Cos play this part of the game? Hello? I have questions? Ooh, package label. Property of Frederick of Serold, University of Orlais. Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
To Frederick of Serold. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert?
Apparently him. Apparently him. I like your shaved head. Thank you, Smog. I just donated my hair. So before I started streaming nearly 2 years ago, I was growing my hair to donate it. And yeah, just the other week, we had a bonus stream. Amandink came over and helped shave my head so that I could donate my hair. Which is pretty cool to finally be able to do that, because it's so nice to not have hair anymore. So nice to not have hair anymore. Oh god, I cannot explain. Why are they just coming in single file? Stop it. Stop coming in single file. You're embarrassing everybody. I just got triggered. I forgot. When I was driving home from golf yesterday, I hit a squirrel. I think I might have killed it and I cried. Oh, Hawkeye. Your intent was not to do that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that that happened, but the intent was not there to harm. And I hope that that brings you some amount of, like, peace having had that happened. And I'm very, very sorry that you had to deal with that. So awesome, Rad. I have my massive rat's nest? What do you mean? What the hell was that, Dorian? You just phased through the rock. Okay. All right. Calm yourself, mate. Jesus. My tangle of hair. Oh yeah, so for me, I've always, for like the last over 15 years, I've had quite short and colored hair. This was definitely one of the first times that I had natural colored hair, let alone very long. In, as I said, 15 years is a long time. So yeah, not my jam. Not my jam at all. Oh, what's this? That looks very scary. I would also be devastated, Hawkeye. Yeah, I completely understand the feeling. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't feel like you're a bad person or anything. You didn't mean it. That's all. Should I be going in here? This seems very scary. This seems very scary. It's a forgotten mine, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's not scary things in here. You know? Love to phase, especially through rocks. I've noticed that. They are phasing through rocks quite a bit. I killed a squirrel once ever while driving because it was crawling. Oh, Bloody, that's horrifying. Oh, that's so horrifying. I'm sorry that happened. So much hair to give at the moment. I mean, Smog, if you or anyone that's in chat has the ability and comfort, I just collected a ghoul's beard. Interesting. To, you know, donate your hair. Like for me, I'm happy to have no hair. I, in fact, prefer it. It took a long time to grow it all, but it's certainly going to make someone else's day to eventually get a wig that'll make them feel more like themselves. So I highly recommend it if you have the ability to do it, to grow your hair and donate it to people that need it more than you, for sure. For sure. That's true, but I was speeding. Could I have avoided it if I wasn't? I mean, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna say like no, but it happened. And you just sort of gotta move forward with decisions from that point, if that makes sense, you know? There are a lot of very scary spiders in here. How did Cos play this game? How did Cos play this game? I'm legitimately curious. How did she get through this? For anyone that doesn't know, Cos is quite scared of spiders. So I don't understand. Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise de Leon. Vernon. Vernon.
Never sang for them.
Vernon.
They were lucky.
Vernon. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Vernon. So there's red lyrium here, right? It's so dark. Why is it so dark? R.I.P. Squirrels, that is a lot bloody. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't either. That's why I was like, oh, damn. That's like on the edge of needing a trigger warning, bloody. Good lord. Can I just jump up? Yes! I am a god amongst men because I was able to parkour my way up here. Even if I wasn't meant to be up here yet, I'm doing it because I want to collect all the things. This is just going to be most of the playthrough, is just me collecting things. Welcome to my gameplay. Ooh, a new mall. Nice. I know that I don't have to take everything, but I want to take everything. So here we are. Me, trying to collect all the things. Yeah, I don't think this goes anywhere, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa, my character just bounced. That was weird. That was quite scary. All right. So far, so good. I'm collecting lots of stuff and things. I don't have many potions left. So that's something I'm going to have to keep in mind. Something I'm definitely going to have to keep in mind. Is there anything else in here? Oh, does this get me through to the other side? Ooh. I get to do cool things, which is cool. A nug totem? What? I didn't know Nungy Nutbutt was in this. I got a nug totem. I feel like, yes, there. I'm like, I remember seeing another one walking towards us. That is such a fun ability. I don't necessarily think it does a lot though. You know? Nugs are the cutest in Dragon Age. That's the mount that I have, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't have like a mount. Hold on. Did I keep it as the mount that I... Yes! This thing? Is it this thing? Yeah, that's a big one. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm glad I'm remembering. How do I make it go away? Most of them are actually cat-sized. But that's really cute. You have a chicken nug mount? Oh, now I want chicken nuggets.
What happened here?
Ugh. What did happen here? This looks really gross. Just walk away from him. Okay, cool. I'm sorry to make you jealous, penguins.
What happened here?
A long road, stumbling through the rocks, struck from behind.
They're all dead. Look at all the crows. That's so creepy. They're all like ready for lunch. Delicious. Should I go through the other way? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, so I went through this way. Should I go through this one as well? Is that a different one? It is a different one. Okay. Okay. Hey, can I call my mount whilst I'm in the mines? Can I call my mount whilst I'm in the mines? Oh my god, look at all the red lyrium.
I can
Whoa.
still work. I can. I don't need much food. The guard laughs, says he doesn't need me anymore. The blade comes down.
Oh, Cole. Why did I bring Cole? Cole, that's too sad. Please. My brain can't handle that. I don't like that. I barely manted up in this game. Let's have a look. Let's give it a go. No, it's red. I can't. I just think he'd look so cute and funny in this area. Don't you think? Can I get it now? Oh, I can't like stand where it needs me to for long enough. Please, let me take the thing. Give me the ghoul beard. He can feel everything that's happened. Yeah, I know. I legitimately feel sorry for him. I can only imagine. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but I took it. Lewis or Louis? Who knows? S says, get the Templars, whatever they want. No questions asked. Stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Ugh. That's weird. Why do they want that? Why do you want refugees and travelers? That's a weird thing to ask for. You're being weird. You're being weird. Stop being weird. Boing. 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 A boing. Can I get anything else? Oh, it's just over there though. Cool. These guys trying to follow me is so funny. Like trying to follow me like up and down the rocks and stuff. Like boing. This looks like I can't get any further through though. Honestly, I would have thought that they would connect. The Venatori quest is completed? Really? Oh, it's not the one that I thought it was. At least I don't think it was the one that I thought it was. Which I think I assumed it was this one. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna go back through here. Because apparently this doesn't have like an exit on the other side like the other one did. Is there another hyena? Ugh. The crows do be creeping. All right. Is it that way? To get to that little... No. 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 Yeah, but this is the wrong way. We'll turn around and have a little look at that. Aww. So much yelling. So much yelling. It's this way. Let's figure out what that is. Have you played Dragon Age Origins? Hey, The Dream. Nice to see you again. I have not. This was a requested playthrough from the community. And the request was to start with Dragon Age Inquisition. So this is the only one that I have played so far. so far. I'm not 100% sure if I would want to go back and play the other ones. I have enjoyed watching people play the other ones. I've watched them on Twitch, but I don't think I could handle playing them, if that makes sense. Old Chantry trail signs. Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations, mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
A Chantry symbol out here.
Ooh.
Odd.
Interesting. Chantry just out keeping everything. Kangaroos? What was the question? Sorry, Smog. I apologize. I just didn't quite understand. What Ego said is correct. We went into the keep, and Ego is an encyclopedia all of our own. And we've gone through quite a lot of the lore and stuff like that. Can I go up here? It looks like I can. Oh, yes! The quarry is ours. Mwahaha. Fantastic. Oh, can I go in there? Yeet! Oh, Our Lady of Androfels. Brother Berard. Perendel Chantry Cleric. Okay, what is all around him? Are they just rocks? They look very weirdly textured. They don't look like rocks. They probably are. But they look odd. Are you all right? Dorian, you good back? You good? Okay. You right? All right. Okay. All right. Good, good. It's just like yeeting around. Rock, skulls, bones. Yeah, as I say, it looks like a lot shinier. Okay. I'm kind of going... I think I have to go up and around, yeah. I think I just have to keep following this. This area is a very interesting one. In the way that... Ooh. We have to go over there for sure. Whoa, I assume that is a big old hole of death. To, like, navigate around, it's very interesting, is what I was trying to say before my brain got distracted. Maybe a cheese wheel, if he was really lucky. Only if he was lucky, though. There's a rift over there. I'm wondering when or where things are going to be too high a level for me. Like, I'm wondering if this would be a part of it or not.
Watch out! Dragon!
Dragon. He yeeted off. There's a Durgan. Oh, what the heck are you? Why is it shielded? Is it okay? Like, it's not gonna hurt me. Is that what that's saying? It's just like, you know? There is like a landmark picture.
I came here.
Can I get to it from here?
Kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Uber Archer subscribed with tier 1. Me? I'm a hot fudge stud bye.
Hello, Uber Archer. Thank you so much for 13 months. I really appreciate you for being here. Oh, gosh. Hot fudge stud pie. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I really hope that you are well. I really hope that you are well. Dragons in your own homeland, I know, right? And not in ESO. I really want to get to like the next camp so that I have like the next location to go to when we come back tomorrow. Those are bad guys, right? Yeah. Is it technically a bad guy? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm kind of hopeful to just skirt around him for now. Because it does say landmark. Do I have to somehow get on top of those rocks? Is that what it's saying? We're fighting her, right, boss? Tell me we're fighting her. Oh, so that's Bull's reaction. Oh, okay. It is really difficult. There's so much that you miss in the game, depending on who you actually take with you. You know what I mean? There's so much that you miss in the game, depending on who you actually take with you and experience certain parts with, you know? Shielded means he's got a thick hide, harder to take down, but the leather is good. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, sick. Another logging stand. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice. There is a lot of elf fruit here. This is part of why people do multiple playthroughs. Yeah, for sure. I can see why. All right, I need more blood lotus as well. Isn't that from the other area though? Oh, I'm getting distracted. Hi, little cutie. Can I go down here? I'm 100% keen about how much you like discover as you go. It's great. It is great. Locate tower materials. I'm trying to like make sure I'm following along with everything that's popping up on the side, but I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very overwhelming when you read a lot of this stuff. It's kind of the same as ESO and any game when you're first sort of getting used to playing it. There's just a lot to read all at once and to try and keep up with all at once. All right, don't go in the water. Last time I went into the water, I was killed. They were like, no, you're not meant to be there. Now go die. You can go like almost anywhere here. Maybe not climbing too high. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Too high because it's just hard to do and there's obvious cliffs at the edges of the map. Yes, true. Very true. I probably should have read that, but honestly, I just want to keep grabbing these things. See, look, water. Water means death in this game, I've noticed. Maybe we go down? Maybe we go down? No worries, Ego. Take your time. Take your time. Ah, so this must be it. This must be it. This must be where I was trying to get to. I thought it was up, but it was actually under the mountain. Interesting. Sometimes water isn't too deep. You can just walk through it. Yeah, I know. But anything that looks too deep is basically just like it's a boundary and you will die. All right, we have a mosaic piece. Excellent. Smog, I only know Australian, so I do apologize. I don't really know the rest of what you said, but if you are saying goodnight, I hope you have a wonderful sleepo beepo, and I really appreciate you hanging out again. It was nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Please look after yourself. There's so much loot in here. Holy. And much deep mushroom. I feel like I need more deep mushroom. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere that they go. Okay. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She keeps sneering at me. That's funny. I love how like mad they are about statues. I can understand that though. It's kind of like any appropriation of land, you know? Not cool, bro. Hey, look, there's more beard. What was that? Dorian, you really do climb on just anything, don't you, mate? Get it? Bloody Dorian. Part of it said they liked your haircut, but not sure about the other part. It's French. Well, thank you, Ego, for helping with that translation. Thank you for the kind words about my head, my dome. Like I said, I'm very grateful to have been able to donate my hair because it's definitely better off with someone else. I much prefer having shorter hair. So it's been a good 2 years growing it, and I definitely need a little bit of time with my own style again before I can consider doing it again. It's weirdly taken a lot out of me. A lot more than I ever really expected it to. But, you know, I suppose it's kind of normal, you know. Feeling and looking different for an extended period of time can be a little bit exhausting. All right. I've somehow started heading towards this one when I thought that I would head towards this one first. So that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much around here. Holy. And of course, I don't know how there's deep mushroom up here where there's like absolutely no moisture. I can only assume, but here we are. Is this meant to be like people wouldn't notice it? Is that what they think? When they were putting these things up? It's very noticeable. Team, if you're trying to go like incognito, don't leave like big old signs up for people. Just as a thought. Just as a thought. Are there more spiders? Oh. Some sort of spiky boy. Ah! Can you please tank, Blackwall? Don't like it. Hello? Yeah, I was waiting for that. He did not use a potion. I've been trusting them to use their own potions. Unfortunately, they don't always do that. Cole, what are you doing? What are you doing? Honestly. What'd you do that for? Stressing us out. Come on, mate. Stressing out your team. Like, what the heck? Look at this place. That is just so cool. Wow. Wow. It's very pretty. Again, with the deep mushroom in the middle of a very dry section, confuses me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, confuses me a little bit. Why are you already so low?
I'm falling.
What happened there? Why were they already so low? Should I be worried about that? Or were they just like fighting the wildlife once I was within render distance of them, perhaps? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. I know we're skirting around a little bit. Like I said, I'm heading for the camp. I'm trying to behave. Oh, another heist though. We don't have to behave when there's heists. Wait, there's something to gather. Aha, you, come here. Come to me. I need you for the materials. Me struggling through life. So real. So real. It is amazing how many places you can actually climb in this particular space though. Cause you're here, okay, I know you're probably working, so please, if you can't answer, no stress. But if you can, how did you do this area, considering your phobia? I actively need to know.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
I actively need to know how you did it. All right, camp, let's go. And now we have potions and all the things. Are you gonna actually talk to me? Or are you just gonna tell me you don't have a report? Watch this.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, awesome. Thanks for trolling me, you bitch. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So there's a bunch of stuff here that I'm still haven't done. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's go back to... So we've got our camp. This is where we're going to come back to. Nazar's Pass camp. We're going to go back to Skyhold real quick and just put some... Oh, look at this. Look at all those places we have to go to. Oh, it's so exciting. We're going to put some stuff happening on the war table. because I need to keeping on top of that. It's important to do those things. Very important. I hope everyone's been okay with the very slight change to our stream times and stuff. It's technically only an hour, but even for me, it's going to take some getting used to. I nearly changed it to like 10 a.m. my time so that it was still aligned with 8 p.m. Eastern time. But in all honesty, changing my schedule, even though we gained an hour of sleep, it doesn't necessarily make my schedule change that much. So starting at 10 a.m. in comparison to my usual like 12 p.m. that I've been doing for quite some time would have been very jarring. So we're starting with 11. We're going to see how I feel and how the community feels and go from there. So any feedback is good feedback and I appreciate it. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. And plus, I've ended up going a little bit longer at the moment because, you know, Dragon Age. I feel like Dragon Age streams are like almost a minimum of a couple of hours. It's really tough to not do like more than a 4-hour stream. And today we even did a little bit of ESO. We did 2 things today. I'm actually proud of myself. Normally I can't do that. All right, so we need 7 more power for the ball. So we're gonna have to finish the zone that we're in and then we can do that. We're gonna go for the resources here, I think. Or maybe there's some longer ones that we can do, actually. Oh, red jetting in the goods. This is definitely necessary, yes. Red jetting in the goods.
Inquisitor.
That is important. I remember that one. Stop war between Navarra and Tevinter. Important. Thank God I had Josie available. Holy heck. This is where the war table is a little bit stressful. I'm not going to lie to you. Wow, littlest Swanee, you left us all behind.
If it was abandoned when
3.5 hours.
Who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
I really like those sorts of interactions where you like hear them chatting about like just random stuff in the middle of things that you're doing. I am concerned though about like missing stuff like that a lot because my brain is often like really hyper focused on a lot of that sort of thing. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So let's hop out of here. I don't think I can talk to Josie yet. I think she legitimately is stuck behind me actually getting the rest of this stuff done, which is devastating. I'm not gonna lie. Very devastating. Cole approves, Sarah slightly approves, Red Jetting and bad operations available. Cool, cool. Speaking of Solus, I assume I still can't talk to him about anything, but just because Cos has had rough days, I'm just gonna double check and just see if I can chat with Solus.
My friend.
I think this is old.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Yeah. Spoiled his
Never mind. Sorry, Solus. Bye. Bye, Solus. You haven't got anything new or useful to say to me. Bye. Rude, I know, but necessary. Necessary. All right, let's save it. So tomorrow we are going to continue. Let me see if I can even find it here. Western approach, I believe. Then local. I think it's the western approach that we were in. We're going to continue there and try and continue the Warden's quest line because that one is a really like long one. This area Ego mentioned is quite like high level. So that one might be the only part that doesn't really get done, but there's some other things that I think will get touched on with another of Cass's quests whilst we're doing the Memories of the Grey. So I feel like we can get a lot of stuff done. And we can't do the ball, which is the important part, until I get enough power. So I need 7 more power before I can open and go to that area. So I reckon we'll have that sorted though by the end of the week, because I do want to do a mix of like Dragon Age and ESO all week this week. Maybe even try and fit in some Minecraft towards the end of it. We'll see how we go. There's no D&D this week either, by the way, guys, which is a bummer. Taya and Radley have a wedding to go to, so they are not available on Friday. So that's a bummer. Hey, Zarek, how are you? Nobody expects the Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, expects, perhaps, maybe. Depends on the person. Depends on the person. I hope Dragon Age 4 will be good whenever that comes out. I've heard many good things from people in chat. In saying that, they're all a little bit biased. Just a little bit, because they really love the series. So it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when they're so biased. No, it does sound really, really good, to be honest. It really does. Oh, I can see the spawn area for myself. That's true. Ego has been revamping the spawn area on our community Minecraft server, which is very, very exciting. So I am very excited. I appreciate you all for being here today. Like I said, thank you for hanging out for, you know, a slightly earlier stream for me, but also slightly later stream for some people in the other parts of the world. Don't you just love time zones changing? Don't you just love it? Soulstar, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really hope you're doing well. Yes, spam incoming. Guys, what you see is a list of streamers that came to say hello, or they rated in, or we had a chat about them. So please make sure you give them all a follow, give them some love. And what you've been seeing zoom past me, this is probably going to be the 4th or 5th time while I've been talking, is shout outs. Thank you guys for your support. So thank you to those that did the extra active stuff, subscribing, resubscribing. Thank you for any gift subscriptions. Thank you so much for the donations and the 7s, the cheers. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you to all of our new spud buds, our new follows that are now part of the community. I really, really appreciate you all very much. And of course, thank you very much to everyone that lurked. Thank you so much to everyone that chatted. You guys being here and interacting means the absolute world. Penguins, we love you so much. Guys, please, hugs for penguins, love for penguins, love for all of you. Love for all of you. Please share the love between you guys. Life sometimes throws spanners in the works, and it's just nice to have people around to support each other. So thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for helping me keep a roof over my head and food in my tummy. And of course, helping me to also afford to start maybe whittling away at that tummy that may be a little bit too big at the moment. I appreciate that. So we're going to raid beautiful Skyrim today because I haven't had the chance to raid them, and they're playing ESO. We were playing ESO earlier. There's also, you know, why not? Because she's bloody wonderful. So yeah, I am back tomorrow. So new streaming schedule, which is pinned on my Twitter. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So same days as normal. But what you'll also find is that we've moved to 11 a.m.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Australian Eastern Standard Time, because we've lost daylight savings. So 11 a.m. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Would be lovely to have you here. I have been trying to keep my streams to around about 4 hours. Sometimes they're more like 4 to 6. But it's just to help my voice and also to help encourage me to do some more things for myself, like personally, as well as professionally, because there's a lot of stuff on the stream that needs to be worked on that I do struggle to focus on. I'm trying, I swear. Dan Cougar, good to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. You take care as well. Everyone that's here, take care. Hydrate, like the chat command says from Linuxal. Hydrate, stretch, take breaks when you need them. Have your meds when you need them. You know, make sure you get enough sleep. Pet your pets. Tell everyone that you love them around you, because why not? Give everyone hugs. High five your housemate. Or your house mate. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Like I said, if you haven't already, it'd be absolutely wonderful to have you guys joining the Discord. That is where majority of stuff happens, including our community Minecraft server that you're welcome to join as well. And I have all of the usual, like, social media stuff. Same name as Radcore. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. So yeah, do the thing. Ego, we love you. Thank you for all of your hard work. Nibble, I know you're not here. I know you're probably still lurking though, so thank you so much for being here. Thank you to our moderators for looking after us in chat and smashing down those stupid bots. Goddamn bots. The only cool bot around here is definitely Ego. 6 months anyway, but I'll take the win. I really don't understand the hate for daylight savings. It is necessary sometimes, you know, otherwise waking up and going to sleep is all out of whack with all the sun being in weird places. Little Swanee, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the heists. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm all excited for tomorrow. More Dragon Age. Woo! All right. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste this message here from the /me forward. There's no subscriber emotes in there, so you can use, anyone can use that. But if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste your favorite sub message. There will be 5 that will come through, so take your pick. Beautiful Skyrim is lovely. Make sure you follow. Make sure you click the live icon twice to count as a viewer, and make sure you take all of the hype over there. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.